Connected. Hello! Hey, Bang and White Witchy! Bang, thank you for the resub tier 3, 12 months! And White Witchy, thank you for the prime! We're almost on a hype train. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. How's everybody doing? I can't believe it's been a year. Hello! Alright, Wisteria needs to change today. I'm wearing these clothes for too long. Shall we hunt a witch today? I think we need gun oil, don't we? Yeah, kinda. Some fishing might be in our future. We shall see. Yeah, Wisteria's not going to it. Wisteria doesn't really care about Awkward Johnson. She only really cares about how Christine was being gaining sympathy for his death, even though she took part in his death. That makes sense. No, I don't know if Phil's gonna have a funeral. Because there was already a funeral for Phil. Because we thought he died once. So I don't know if Phil's gonna get another funeral. I guess I have my shotgun again. And they didn't take anything from there. I don't think they took anything from anywhere. I slept pretty good. Well, it's gonna be one of these days. God damn it. Pretty good. I'm a little bit messed up though, because I think that today, like, I think that it's Tuesday going into Wednesday, not Wednesday going into Thursday. I hope we've seen the last of Chicken Man. I'm not even kidding when I said I had a nightmare about him last night. Yeah, I haven't seen Chicken Man. Wrong telegram. Greetings. Did I? It is the Ada with the T. You told me to telegram you on tonic stuff, so I am. QR890. Wrong telegram, but what up, Jim? Did we talk to her about tonic stuff? I don't know who this is. Who is this? Ada? Oh. It is the Addy with the T. Oh my god, is he trying to be smooth like it is the Addy with the telegram? Yeah, I was. feel like $50 is a decent starting.
Wisteria.
Is it? Huh?
Have you seen Vivian?
No. Are you okay? No, I haven't seen Vivian. Okay. Do you need help?
Dr. Creedy. Killed Cass.
What? Cass. Hello?
House.
I think... Did you just see Victor?
Victor. Yeah, yes.
Sorry, he was looking for you.
Right.
Dr. Creed, what happened? Please.
He ripped my friend to pieces and fed her to fucking crocodiles.
No, your friend name.
Cass.
She's...
I need to find Klaus. I'm sorry if you knew her.
Victor, where was he last seen?
I don't know.
Dude, I'm so upset. Oh my god. Did Cass ever get into, like, was she ever into any crime? I mean, she did some crime. Fuck. Isabella. So this is not going to be one of the times where this is the one death like Wisteria actually cares about. Out of like everybody that's died. Like, yeah, she like cared about Garibaldi some, but Cass was also one of the first people Wisteria met. Who is this? Who's up there? Hello? Who are you?
What does it matter?
Because I'm asking.
I don't know what you want from me, laddie.
I'm asking who you are.
It's not really the day for this.
Excuse me?
It's not really the day for this. Just found out that my brother's dead. You can sit if you want.
I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I'm looking for the person that killed my friend.
Well, I guess I'm looking for the person that killed my brother now as well.
I'm looking for her too.
Who do you look?
Jay.
It's not not a witch, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess me and you've got something in common. Who was your friend?
His funeral's tonight, I think.
What was that?
Your brother's funeral.
That was today, aye.
I didn't know if it already happened.
I might have made a bit of a mistake.
What'd you do?
It's not my. It's not my fault. I didn't believe he was dead. But he was never going to be dead. He couldn't be dead. I know him. I fucking. I thought it was a prop. I didn't know. I didn't know there was going to be anything in that fucking coffin. I didn't know.
Are people mad at you?
It might be. But that doesn't bother me. But people mad at me before. I don't really care what they think. I was supposed to tell him something very important. That's why I've been looking for him so much recently. I got word for back home. He's got a fucking son.
Oh no!
A son, can you believe that?
No. He has what? A son?
He's got a fucking son, aye. Son that's on his way here. Get to see his father. You know his father's fucking dead. Dead! What do you think that's gonna do? Swear. That witch. A fucking killer.
I blame Miss Christine a bit too.
She was supposed to look after him.
She egged on the witch.
She what?
She egged on the witch. She told the witch to take the mayor's blood.
She what?
She told the witch to take your brother's blood. Nice to meet you. My name is Wisteria. I'm the professional pot stirrer of the crossing. The fucking cat! Let me get my gun, please. Ow. That was my fault, you're right. Oh, I need more bandages before I go off killing people. And gun oil. Man, my stomach hurts. This has been a wild 41 minutes. At least today I finished my coffee. Excuse me? Here, kitty, kitty.
How much you get for something like that? A
I'm
big
not.
cat.
I'm not sure.
It's a thick cat.
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing?
Awful.
Oh,
The skin is 13. The pelt.
oh, well, is it more? You get more money when you separate it like that for them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the body's another 13. So 26
Oh, 26.
altogether.
Damn. 13 for the skin and 13 for the meat. So $26. That's damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, yeah.
And I shot the shit out of it too. So
Oh shit. Hold on. You say you having a bad day.
yeah.
You know, I know we don't really know each other. But just on a name basis. But if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm pretty wise, they say.
Okay. Thank you.
You
If
understand
you
the
see,
Wisteria?
if you see Klaus, could you let him know that I'm looking for him?
Sure will do for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Anytime, Wisteria.
Doesn't it? Fucking rude. Why are there so many people here?
card, isn't it, Behemoth? Oh, boy.
Okay. Sounded like it, didn't it? Who's hurt?
So let's fix that, shall we?
We will.
Excuse me?
No matter what. I made a promise to her.
Fuck.
We'll find Creed. We'll do worse to him than what he did to her.
Fuck, there's some nosy. Sir?
I remember, sweetheart. I remember what you said.
What?
Me, Victor,
Who's injured in there?
Peaches, Delilah, Missy,
Who's what?
Zeke,
Who's injured in there?
Colin,
Ain't who's
Rabbit,
injured, it's
Tom and
who's
Dad,
dead.
Thea,
Who's dead in there?
Cass.
Isla, Zeb, Nora, Stefano, Timmy, Danny. I'll make sure they all know. I love you. Oh, fuck.
Wisteria.
Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm gonna rip the fucking pieces of my teeth.
Is that you, Julius?
Yeah.
I'd seen you at all.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Sad your parents hurt having to her.
Creed did this.
What he's doing around. How Delaney's doing wasn't there, but
Delaney said he was gonna work with him. That's what he told her. Funnily enough, a little earlier, he just told me that it was a little bad lie. He was just trying to get the telegram, trying to sell the school. Fucking bullshit. I couldn't find Creed, but I might have found where he laid his head down.
Ain't right, Zeke. It ain't right.
No. She didn't deserve this. She was the last person that would have.
There's one of the damn people in the crossing that don't deserve anything like this.
No. No.
Closest person to the goddamn cross you can consider an angel. That poor girl did not deserve a damn thing.
So, where did he lay his head down?
We'll talk.
Do you want a minute with Cass?
Can't hear.
Do you want a moment with Cass?
I've had a moment, but I just can't leave her side. It just keeps coming back, you know? I'll stay with her for as long as I need. What's this?
What does she have?
List the names. Friends. Wisteria. Delilah. Cassie. Vivian. Victor. Rest a little hard to read. Too much blood. I hope she's in a better place now. I really do.
That girl gets all the damn ingredients she needs to create whatever she wants. Don't gotta deal with this bullshit no more.
No. He said he knew where he laid his head at. What might that be?
I don't know where.
Oh, you don't know where?
No, Zeke does. He said he talked to me. But I need to know him.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm slacking my duties. Can I get you anything?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Take your time.
$600. Which Wisteria doesn't have. Or else she'd get another one. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good it's a good wonder. My Spotify's messed up.
Right over there. You see it? I'm sure. It's, just south of Anhorn.
Ezra has an estate over there. I don't know if you might be mixing it up with that.
Well,
Possibly.
there were a lot of hooves. Unless Ezra was riding around in a group. Which I don't know him to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Then I think it might have been Creed.
That house. I don't even have to look at the map. But I'm gonna.
I'm gonna get some people together. We'll
You
find
need to
them.
be careful who you trust.
I know.
Do you know why?
I know you don't like it, but Sam's group is already going to be trying to cover it.
Right. Look, I said some things. I know. Said some things to Cora. No, earlier. But she was making it out that, oh hell, this was all about her and me. No.
What? Damn, that to hell, all of it.
She was trying to make it out that I was after Sam Bass and his crew. Hell no. I do want to know why she was picked up outside his manor and left there. That's what I want to know.
Creed and his people have been watching the manor for not just today, but for a while now. Any one of us could have been picked up
Well, I'm never
if
around
we
there.
were there by ourselves.
Right. And I want to see with my own two eyes what he has to say for himself. I know it's not entirely his fault. No. Not entirely his people's fault. Different people around at different times. I know that.
Zeke.
Yeah.
The list of her friends, is that in her own hand?
It's in her pockets.
Yeah, but is it written in her handwriting?
I believe so. I've never really seen Cass's handwriting.
Yeah. Looks like the same. Maybe just a little frantic, if anything, you know?
They're gonna bury her in Big Valley. That's what she wanted.
Right.
I'm gonna talk to Chief Naeli of the Arakoan and see if she will give her blessing for Cass to be buried there.
Alright. Oh, Cass. It hurts. So fucking bad. God.
You'll hear her voice. The happiness in it. She's talking about her round with Mishka. I can hear about the pain that she had after they broke it off.
Yeah.
I can hear happiness about her baking a cake. Hear
Yeah.
happiness about her just baking for people.
God.
Her talking about catering for people.
Same night. You know, after she broke up with Mishka, they were starting to have some troubles. They needed some distance between each other, they were telling me. I wrote her up to Cattail Pond. We had a talk about our dreams, about what we wanted to do. Tried to convince her to be a singer. Said she'd had a wonderful singing voice. Told her that you should stick to your passion. Make a mean peach cobbler. haven't seen nobody cook better than her. No. And it's a real shame nobody will ever get the chance to taste the delicious food again.
She taught me how to make peach cobbler.
She taught me how to make sausages. I still remember.
Do you have my telegram?
I have to go send a telegram. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yours, Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Okay. Send me one if you're going out and looking. I have problems staying still.
Right. Just one more time for good measure.
Okay, it's Indigo Magnolia 661. So 661. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry.
I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. She just might need a book. I honestly don't think she'll care. that a wild horse? No. Who's here? Hello? It's not that. Hello? What's that sound? It sounded like somebody flopping over. Hello? Yes, I don't really care that much. Oh, now we gotta go over to Tall Trees. I haven't checked there in a few days. Fuck, man! I seriously almost shot the mayor of Rhodes, though. Like, straight up. Or not the mayor of Rhodes' brother. Don't come on this bridge. Don't come on this bridge. Don't come on this bridge. We don't even know his first name. He wasn't telling me his name. You're good. I mean, I was guessing his last name was Johnson, so I was just gonna call him Mr. Johnson. He was just sitting on the roof of the plague town, and Wisteria was calling up to him and saying, like, who's up there? And he wasn't answering. And so Wisteria put on a mask and then pulled a gun and said, who are you? And he said, not the day for this. Yeah. And then he said, I found out today my brother was dead. Who are those people? Who are these people? That law? Rangers? Cat, not... You come at the worst time, Scranton. Literally the worst time. And Wisteria didn't tell him her name. I'm about to get robbed.
Howdy.
Huh?
You alright?
Uh-huh.
We ain't no threat. You can put your gun away. You're alright.
Mm-hmm.
You heard anything happening in this area, maybe? Or
No.
we're just out here on a wellness check, making sure everybody here is okay.
No, not in this area.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Friendly advice, I wouldn't ride alongside a train track like that. Especially with the trains running about and such.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, alright?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Alright, have a
Yeah, of
nice day
course.
now.
Yep. This area is extremely on edge. It's Wednesday, so there is a train. Oh my god, they were rangers. In the mines. Assyria's losing her mind today. She will absolutely pull a gun on 3 people. Hello? Sorry. Lone wolf. I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
I thought it was a seat, but it ain't a seat. What? What? Yeah, fuck the window. Fuck you, window. You suck. You deserved it. Do you get it for sure? I lost my gun. I can try to stab it. Wow, it's such a clear view. Someone really washed these windows so well that they don't even look like windows no more.
Okay. She would seek allies, but after going with Scout and Emmett yesterday, she doesn't. I mean, would you? Like, realistically, who could she bring? This gun is killing me though. I mean, honest. Oh shit. Okay.
Ryder?
Right up front. Howdy again.
Huh?
Please don't stop.
Also, yeah, don't stop if there's riders. Yeah, don't.
Miss?
Yeah, so the only person she'd like really go with is Klaus. Let me see if I can store other stuff on my horses. And I can just drop these things. Guess I really just needed to put that away, huh? Yeah. When she brought the girls, right? When she brought the girls, it was she had to slow down. Hello. When she brought the girls that oh my god, I know. When she brought the girls, it was she had to stop and wait and arm them, which wasn't the best. Do I want to bring the bow? Probably not. We'll keep the bow for some other time. Now, it sounds like Creed's gone to sleep, from what I'm understanding. I'm just gonna drop this. That doesn't mean we can't look for other people. Yes. I just crossed at the wrong point, didn't I? Wow. If there's a note from Fang up here, I'm gonna feel so bad. Alright, so it's left and then straight. Man, not many RP deaths like get me. That one got me. Fuck. Okay. Ow. It's either good. What the fuck? Wisteria. Either good news or bad news. Wisteria! Oh! I hide. Ow. Granite? Why did you run away? Dun, dun, dun. What's gonna come, but it's never gonna leave my essence. And the nothing like going through tall trees in the night. I hear a bear. I hear a bear. Granite? No, Granite's a nice strong boy. I guess the question is now, what do we do? If I was Creed, I would make people think I was staying in one place but stay in another. Also, I thought Creed was a cannibal. So, why was there no law? Did we just not tell the... hold on, hang on. We just, like, not telling the law? Okay, cool. I feel like it's something maybe the law should know. Just a thought. Come back! Missed one. Have that. Have this. Have this. Cat, I'm gonna kill you. It's jumping up the back of my chair. Yeah. No problem. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Real life tears were fucking shed, man. I do too. I do too. You better have rolled a fucking nat one, man. This is a black bear. I'm so sad. And leave it to be the day like Klaus isn't around. Is Cass with a C or a K? I always forget. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I'm just so, oh man, that was all within the first like 15 minutes of me starting stream. I ran into Victor. Yeah, I was like, Wisteria's gonna make money today because we can't do stuff at the shop. And then I was like, lol, no, just kidding. We're actually not. Hi, dear. Oh, we still might. But with a sad undertone. The thing is I don't think he's around now. So even if I wanted to go bash his brains in, I think he'd lead his head is what somebody said. I miss Cass too. This is the first death that like Wisteria is upset about. Okay, do we see a bear? I'm so glad she learned how to make cobbler from Cass. Oh no. You're doing so good at it. I've been RPing for a little over a year now, on online. I heard something. You killed your baby? If you ever need to chat, DM me on Discord. I've not necessarily killed characters, but retired characters. Like, had their stories come to a conclusion with epilogue. Yep. That's a deer, right? Where's the bad thing that's usually in this camp? Boop. Most of them are D&D characters. Yeah, if you look at it like that, it's good. Bruh. Okay, you went to Sisika once. She died a Civ, okay. Wisteria is, not. got you. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. I don't think the bear's here, you guys. Oh, what a bummer. It was so good. It was so good. Wisteria has a very, right? Wisteria has a very good, sense of, she can't keep getting away with this! She can't keep getting away with this! Yeah, Wisteria has completely separated herself from that, you know, situation. But it's like, who's this motherfucker sitting on the roof over here? No, I'm gonna have to rotate VIPs. I've run out of slots. Hello? I like they never actually exchanged names either. They're just like, all right, cool, cool. See ya. Wisteria has an unbelievable knack of running into people just wandering in the wilderness. Been out of the, oh my god, yeah. So it's like death season. Everybody's dying. Seriously, like, I'm just gonna have trouble keeping track of who killed who at this point. Yeah, I feel like we did a season finale, and now we're doing like, it's like next season. And you just don't expect it to start off with, like, that character death. Yeah, I know. I might need a notebook. Wisteria writes a note to Summers. Dear Mr. Summers, why didn't you kill Creed? God damn it. I thought you were better than this. Now my friend is dead because of you. Actually, like, two of my friends. If you count the first one that you, like, inadvertently had, like, my friends kill, but not really my friends, because Adelaide's not really my friends. You know? That's Jack's horse. They robbing a bank today. I just write him a telegram that says disappointed as the title. Huh? That's Flash. There are very few horses I can recognize, but that one I can recognize. No problem. Could you imagine? Welcome. If you have any questions, this is Wisteria. She is an awkward duckling. She's normally with people. But today's a weird day. Since she found out one of the first people she met in the crossing is dead. So she is very secretly evil, but she not very secret. I wonder if they're playing blackjack. If Jack makes fun of Wisteria for being upset that Cass is dead, I don't have a throwing knife, so he's getting a tomahawk. He just needs to find the right people. I probably should get throwing knives. Actually, how dirty is she? She's not that dirty. This is like the anti Posey. So if Posey, I'm gonna walk in here and get held up. Nope. If Posey, yes, you will recognize voices. But if Posey, didn't have any social interaction growing up. Yes. She doesn't understand people. So she was isolated, but she wasn't taught to understand people, if that makes sense. Like, oh, thank you. Like, Posey was trained to understand people by her mother. Wisteria was not. However, Wisteria is still smart. She just doesn't get the intricacies. She used to not talk at all. this. I want her to have darker circles under her eyes right now. No, the song is Love Story. This is 14. I think 14's the best. Yeah. I just wanted to look like she was crying more. Yeah, I think that does it. Where the hell is he in this town? Oh my god, are they in jail? I guess it could be a phantom horse, you're right. This is granite. We have 4 horses. We have stone, we have boulder, we have granite, and we have marble. He probably deserves a carrot. Marble is the worst. Nothing. You know that guy? The guy's loan is due tomorrow. I never found oat cakes, actually. For $540. Hell, I should probably stand at the shop because if I remember right, there's a couple of loans out now. Yeah, Pebble is gone. Guess we'll check what's going on in Valentine first. See if there's... Was that a gunshot? Did I mean to come to Strawberry? No. I can only stand it for so long with Wisteria. Wisteria is basically a straight man. The character works better when she's beside somebody. Which she normally is, to be fair. You're okay. Is this Creed's first, like, kill? Because he fucked up Colin, right?
Kurt, you said it was love at first sight with me, and we were on the train.
How is Syria?
Everybody. Me, we could
How
check
is
guard,
Syria?
please. Hello.
How are you?
Hello? Oh.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
you heard. Yeah.
I can't stand still. I can't. No,
I know,
tell
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm probably gonna ride out and see what I can find.
In terms of what?
I don't know, anything, clues for where they're possibly staying, where they've been, where they're going.
You should go with people.
I know.
And I'm sure they ain't staying in one place right now, given...
No, they probably are not.
Mm.
I don't give a shit if I have to check from Coulter all the way down to Saint Denis.
What else have you seen around today?
I saw Scout, Tommy, Emmett, Adelaide, Crudewater, Thomas, because he's standing right behind me. And then there's a lot of folks down at Johnson's funeral today.
Ricky and Minnie were around, but that was for the funeral. I'm assuming
Ricky and Minnie was around. And I also saw Jack today, with his friends down in Blackwater, and then we saw him again here in Valentine.
Oh yeah, Wisteria. I should probably talk to you about that.
Okay. Is this a here conversation, or we need to go somewhere else conversation?
No, it can be here. I don't mind. It's not like a private matter or nothing. So you know how yesterday you and I talked about like talking to Jack about how I feel about the bathhouse and Christine and all that? I was with Jimmy down in Tumbleweed, and Jack showed up with Sheriff Lewis, and Jack threatened to fucking shoot me and send me back to the bathhouse as a message to Christine.
What the hell?
Before I even got to say like 3 words to him.
That's what you get for being associated with the bathhouse.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of over it. I'm leaving.
I don't know. Ain't worth it.
I have a wife. I can't make her a widow. Just by being associated with a building.
Also, Thomas.
Huh.
Danny Ford is over there, so anything you say is definitely gonna return back to Christine if he gets a...
Probably, but I already planned on talking to her about it, so...
Okay, you know how she deals with people who go behind her back and speak before, you know, speaking to her face?
I know.
Okay.
Well, this admittedly, Dakota, this is also, like, the first time that I've, like, officially made up the decision in my mind that I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
So... I'm... It's time.
You should take a ride by the ranch and have a conversation, see what you can get going on there.
Well, I found out from, Kitty and Mr. Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that no one. I'm sorry, Wisteria, I don't mean to be like whispering.
Mm-hmm.
But Dakota brought up the point that Danny's standing over there, so.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that apparently no one really lives out there.
Interesting.
And they haven't for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
So,
Where?
Pronghorn, up in Big Valley. It's,
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. I've been looking to move up there since I first came to the crossing. Because ranch work is what I've wanted to do this entire time.
You should talk to Magnolia and
Billy.
Mm-hmm.
You're just in the way.
Oh, so I'm sorry.
Didn't want to
Howdy.
bump you out.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they stay up there or?
No, not at Pronghorn. They stay at the one near Rhodes.
Oh, are you talking about the little caravan?
Yeah, but they stay there, but they don't, that's not the ranch.
Yeah, they don't
at
stay
Maddox
there
Pond.
anymore.
No,
they
North.
moved to Braithwaite.
Did they officially do that?
Yeah, Billy told me last night.
But they managed, don't they have animals there? Or do they not?
I don't know. I haven't been there in a little while, admittedly. But I do remember the first time I met Billy, he told me about that place.
Mm-hmm.
He said that they weren't hiring for help or anything like that. But he said I could always stop by and check it out.
Well, they used to manage the ranch at, near Moonstone.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Hi.
Hi, Wisteria.
Hi.
I'll go ahead and take it you heard the news.
Yeah. And I saw her.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier how Dr. Creed has basically signed his death sentence.
Yeah,
that man
pretty
is
much.
going to have literally the entire crossing searching after him. It's going to be worse than going after the witch.
Mm-hmm.
Dakota.
Uh-huh.
I have great news.
Okay.
If you have a moment,
I'm gonna get some stew.
Okay.
look on the balcony. Do you see?
All right. Thank you so much for the lovely game. Atlas, you stay pleasant, okay? Don't you ever change how you are. You love me.
Thank you.
Hi. Hello?
Can I get you anything?
Yeah, could I get a stew, please?
One stew coming on up. That'll be $2.50. One moment.
Hey, Wisteria, nice haircut.
Thank you.
Looking real rough and tough. Look at that vest. Showing off your muscles.
Mm.
I outlasted my sweet Tommy.
There you are.
Oh my goodness.
Adelaide,
Yes, Raven.
I got a gift.
Can I get you something, sir?
Whiskey, bottom shelf.
Sure you do. Let me put in your
That'll
hand.
be $2. One whiskey coming up.
Oh, sweet Adelaide.
Alright,
I think I went to the barber and I got the scuff. I had to completely quit out to fix it. Hold on. Oh, that's not. Hello. You're not supposed to be outside. How did you even do that? I'm so confused. I need to like double tape. So like there's a yeah, he's acting surprised. Like I don't know if he actually hit the ground outside or if he just was like up where you can jump out of the window. I don't think he actually jumped out of the window because it's like propped open, right? With a metal rod. So he didn't like knock the metal rod down. I think he just jumped up on like the window ledge. And I heard like, cause it's Velcroed, right? It's Velcroed, like this mesh over the window, but the bottom part of the Velcro has come off. So I think he squeezed through the bottom part of the Velcro. And then was just up there, like chilling. And then I heard him come down. Because I was feeling his feet because it's raining outside. There's like no mud on his feet. I don't see cat footprints outside. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure he's upstairs.
Yeah, it's so good to see you. Oh, it's a pleasure.
Scranton is like the dumbest cat.
What thing? Sure. Yeah, I would have said it to anyone. Did he ask? I said yes. I mean, you like me enough. You find my personality pleasing. To ask me to marry you in such a short time, then that's actually a high compliment to me.
Hey.
Anything, I guess, is fine. Yeah.
I think maybe Mr. of Sam Bass could probably
Oh,
help.
Sam. He got. I'm sure he got money.
And how much is that Faith or?
Vincenzo's or any of them San Denis folk, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, okay. So not Sam Bass.
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I would be willing to talk to them about that because I really fucking want to live in Pronghorn.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's like my element is up there in Big Valley.
Yeah, when the sun goes up, it's out there.
I looked at that Rathskeller Fork place out west. It's real nice. It's like a little goat and horse farm. But I'm used to cattle. Like that's what I did in the spare, in the off time of bounty hunting. That's what I would do. Is I would do cattle. Like
I saw her a few days ago.
Just such a would
No, yesterday.
I'm gonna put stuff on all the poker tables. You want me to read?
What are they talking about up here? What's up here?
Johnson died. What else happened? We had a funeral today, a little bit earlier. Gavin Summers gang and them got caught up there in Sisika.
Oh damn.
I can't even remember what else. Girl named Cass passed away by some cannibal stuff.
And that witch is still on the lam?
Yeah, she's still out there too. Yeah.
Well, fucking Speedy. I was with Speedy and everybody trying to find her last day before I went up to New York. So goddamn, it's taking them forever.
Yeah, they still ain't caught up with her, I guess. It's some bullshit. We think about getting together, doing a $400 game out in Tumbleweed later. Fill up the table.
Tumbleweed? I just told Tom I was going to do it in Blackwater in 2 hours.
Well, let's move it over to Tumbleweed, make it an interesting game then.
Tumbleweed? Why are we going down Tumbleweed?
Just make a adventure out of it, huh? It'll be a good long trip.
I don't trust that shit down there.
It's the best room in the crossing. It never fill up. We're gonna get it filled up.
Yeah.
Well,
Excuse me for a second. Damn it.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah.
Hi, Clint.
I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, that guy. That's Ron Otterman.
Oh, Tommy, do you happen to have that possibly other telegram that you might instead of Frank's? I'm sure you just misread.
Yeah,
maybe
misread it for you,
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let me look inside my booklet. Shall I?
All right. Oh, sure.
It's just up in my room. Just give me a moment.
All right, no worries.
Do I want to ask, Danny?
Hi, Wisteria.
Hi, Danny. Do I want
How are
to
you?
ask what you've gotten yourself into,
Hey,
or?
watch this.
All right.
How's that window
Oh,
broken?
involving
All right.
Tommy?
Uh-huh.
Retta?
I'm
No,
ready.
no. There's
Have a
nothing
good
wrong.
night, y'all.
Uh-huh.
No, I just needed his help with something.
Yep, I only shot myself twice trying to learn that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That seems dangerous.
Nothing to worry
It
about,
is.
though.
Well, they told me you're supposed to take the bullets out, but I didn't do that until after I learned how to do it.
Did you find that witch yet?
No.
Yes,
Oh,
don't do that
alright.
around me, because if you shoot me, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, I won't shoot you, I promise. You're all safe around me unless I accidentally shoot you, and then, well,
Who
you
is
know,
that guy
my
up there?
bad.
And then you're gonna have to deal with Tommy.
Which
Yep,
fella?
yeah, that'll probably
The one
happen.
who's talking about shooting Adelaide.
So good to see you. I
Oh,
missed
Clint?
you.
That's Clint.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Shaw.
good to you.
About the man in black.
Good?
Yes?
He's now a fancy businessman, I
well,
guess
that's
now.
good. Did you ever about to move into the new place?
No, I don't think so.
What happened? What happened?
I have no idea.
I was
It
going to
just
bring my
didn't
pet
happen.
worm.
Well, you
Is
can
it-
still do that.
All right. I mean, if I'm in there by
Say it again?
myself and I leave Philip alone, he gets
Nothing,
very,
I'm just
very
listening to them
scared when
talk.
he's alone.
Oh, okay,
Is
yeah.
he still alive?
It's fine.
Yes, my worm. You want to see my worm?
I do.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Sorry. Worm business.
Hi,
and
Adelaide.
business up.
Oh, hi there.
Adelaide, do you have hard
kicking,
dicks?
still kicking.
Me? No. Oh,
Do you-
yes, I
Other
do.
ones,
I
so
have
if you kill
two.
that one,
Oh, okay.
then
What ones do you got?
He's lost to
I
time.
have
Kill the other one.
Valentine
Well, if your
and
butler wins the fight against a worm, then we all out of luck.
the Saint Denis one, Grand Corrigan, Kit
You're
Kat,
more than a worm?
Kerrigan, whatever the hell.
Through an elbow drop and boom.
You interested in any more? I got a Rhodes one. That one's my favorite.
I really don't have like space for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if I should be putting them in a pouch or something.
I keep some on my horse. Honestly, that's where I keep mine. Like,
I see.
I just have a horse that just for keeping stuff.
I asked if you want to go for a ride.
You know?
Or you wouldn't. How does that sound like date?
Oh, well, I'll let you know, but I've kept these cars for Tommy to use.
Okay. If you want one, the Rhodes dick, it got birds on it. It's real pretty.
I'm trying to talk to the lady. They might
Sounds pretty.
fucking door.
How much?
It usually runs $250, but I can cut you a deal if you want.
Shoot him with my knife.
I can do.
I'll think about it. You can do how much?
I can probably take $100 off for you because we're friends.
Oh, that's a good deal because Crude Water bought a Rhodes deck for 200 just yesterday, I think.
Well, I'll think about it. I'm not really. I don't know how I got the cars I got.
Oh, are you guys friends?
But
Yeah, but this
I'm
one's
holding them for
the-
Tommy.
Yeah, these ones are. I think the Rhodes deck is my favorite deck. So I just figured you'd like it. So figured I'd offer before I start offering it to someone else.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep that in mind. All right.
Okay. Hey, but talk to you later.
Was Tommy coming back for you, Danny?
Yeah, I can bring up chocolate milk.
Where
Say
is
that
he?
again?
And I
Oh,
don't-
Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went up to his bedroom to get his notebook to give me some information, potentially.
On what?
Just a telegram number that I'm interested in.
Is there a reason you asked Tommy?
Well, he says he knows the telegram, and everyone else I've asked doesn't know the telegram for this particular person I'm trying to get the
ask
telegram number of.
Me.
Hmm?
You didn't ask
Did
me.
I didn't ask you? Oh.
No.
Oh, well, I could maybe I could ask you elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
What? What did I do?
The
Yes.
thing I was telling you about earlier. Sorry, I did not mean to like run up on you like that. It has been since resolved. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he has nothing against me. It was a heat of the moment thing. There's no issues at all with each other. It was just a knee-jerk reaction from him based off of an incident that occurred yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just wanted to give you the full story since we talked about it yesterday.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Who's telegram you looking for?
Goldie's. And she took my boots. I'm trying to get a hold of her, see if I can get them back.
Why? Why? Danny, why?
Just so I can have him back, maybe.
She is gonna rob you again.
Well, I told her I'd make it worth her while to get him back.
She is gonna rob you again.
Well,
You ever
maybe
think about why people aren't giving you her telegram? I guarantee you people have her telegram.
Really? Well, Tommy said, yeah, he was going to give it to me, but apparently the first one he gave me was Frank's telegram. I paid $50 for it, too. So he was going to check again. I don't know if he just messed up the numbers or the name, but hopefully he'll give me the right
Danny,
one.
for the love of God, can you just buy new boots, please?
But well, I mean, I can always telegram Mama to send me out another pair, but that other pair is...
Could you do that?
We've been through so much
Could
together.
you do that? I think your boots are cursed.
I mean, I could, but... Well, maybe that they've been stolen again. Maybe they'll be uncursed.
Nope.
Because maybe Goldie's my destiny or something like that. Because she has red
Jesus.
boots on.
I agree.
With you on that one.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's
Hello.
get out of fucking. I've been downtown all goddamn day.
Yeah.
Get the
Been
hell out
here
of
for a few
here.
days at this point. I'm fine with the carriage.
Boy.
Ask your mother for new boots.
Oh, well, yeah, well.
Yes, she picked up blankets from out of the
Perfect.
little camping corner and then
Perfect.
threw them everywhere.
Perfect. See, now that was easy, wasn't it? I come over here and I accuse you for it and I find out information. Thank you.
You could just ask straightforward.
It worked. Sanctum, I would have told you because I worked there.
What did you just do?
I mean, it was effective.
Sanctum.
He walked up. He was like,
over.
"If I heard that any of you three are the ones who vandalized the general store, I'm gonna put you behind bars." So we're like,
I-
"What?"
I think it was an attempt at reverse psychology.
Yeah. I'm so good. What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
But I'm just, this town confuses me, I think.
Yeah, I was genuinely confused about what the fuck just happened.
Well, I was confused why he was thinking it was us.
Yeah.
I guess that was just his plan the whole time.
I don't know.
I don't either.
All I know
Oh,
is
sun's coming up. Tom, you want to head out?
Yeah, I want to talk to Clarence first.
Oh,
about
yeah.
everything. Also, Wisteria, please ride safe.
Uh-huh. Man, fuck all of this. Fuck everything.
I feel bad is all.
How you doing?
I've been better. Ah. Dude, I fucking hate Valentine. Are you kidding me? We're gonna do some fishing though. It's either we do fishing or we continue to ride around. We'll do fishing down at the Braithwaite Manor though, I think. Yeah. Yeesh. Well, because our problem is we don't have enough money to do any, we don't have enough money to buy stuff for the pawn shop. The fuck is this? That's Bass, right? Nope, that's not Bass. Who the fuck is this? Why is there so many? Huh.
Wisteria?
Mhm.
That's you, Wisteria?
Yep. Huh?
Have you seen any cannibals around?
No. But I'm also looking for them. So.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful. We're always
Yep.
together, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good luck.
Wish you well.
Mm-hmm. When you're up against 6, wave. Yeah, sir, they're not gonna be on the road, sir. I know, she got it from Eugene. That's the bank. I just want to see who's over here. Actually, I'm probably gonna change. Oh, this is the wrong one because it has the wrong poncho, right? Fuck. Oh, it's okay.
I got a question. Do you clean any guns?
Yeah.
Just trying to see who that was. So are Magnolia and Billy Joe actually at the mansion now? Is that why I haven't seen them? Huh? Oops, someone's up there. Maybe the door's open.
I have Wisteria.
Huh?
Howdy.
Huh? Oh God.
Welcome to the Brightwave
So-
Manor.
You live here now?
Yeah. Me, Magnolia, Leon, and North, and Dan, yeah. We live in there.
I heard. I came to say hi.
What? What? You came to say what?
I came to say hi.
Well, hi. Welcome. You want to come up?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I think Magnolia and Leon should be back shortly.
Okay. Mm.
All right there, Wisteria. Very nice. Works down at the pawn shop in Saint Denis. I get that. I do also prefer the, you know, the outskirts, like here in Rhodes. I do prefer this.
This is nice.
It's got a charm to it. It's a little too grand for me, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Nah, it's just, you know, hard to explain. It's just somehow it doesn't feel quite right, but I'm getting used to it.
Hmm.
So, how you doing, Wisteria?
I don't know.
Have you talked to Mama today?
No.
I went to Awkward's funeral. It was quite a spectacle. It was beautiful. A lot of people showed up, but it's his brother showed up and kind of knocked the casket over, and it fell out on the ground. It smelled like putrid shit. But you know, shit happens.
I met his brother.
Odd fella.
I didn't know who he was, and I almost shot him. Cass is dead.
Yep. You heard too. It was Creed. Fucking cannibals.
Another person that I was told to not hunt.
Creed is one that's alright to hunt. You just don't want to run into him alone.
If he is alone,
Because he's
I
never
would
going to
not
be
worried.
alone. Oh, what was that? Sorry.
If he was alone, I would not be worried.
If you were alone, you still would. He's got one of them personalities. Just makes send shivers down your spine. You can just sense there's something wrong with the fella. Yeah. Where's that horse going?
No idea.
That was odd.
It was.
Cass and I were friends.
Yeah. Cass was fantastic. I'm sorry for your loss. She was a very good person.
I am as well.
Was she Sam's Club in the end?
No.
What'd she end up being?
She weren't anything.
Is she a cook?
Yes.
I think I know who you're speaking of now.
Yeah.
She just cooked for people.
Should have hired her here as a chef.
She went to Sisika once. I don't remember for what, but it was only the one time. And I met her there.
Probably just went to cook for the inmates.
I met her there, or I saw her there again. She gave me her shovel.
Really? That's very kind of her.
She was always really, really nice. And I met her on my second day in the crossing, along with Peaches.
It's a big loss. Yeah.
She had me on her list of friends.
Shit. I'm sorry for your loss there, Wisteria. Leon, where the fuck is Magnolia? Alright. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Wisteria, but if there's anything we can do for you, let us know. It's been a lot of unfortunate deaths lately.
Everyone's looking to kill Creed. I know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not throwing my shovel into that battle. But I'm sure, well, if Creed comes by here, you know the fella's dead, right? But yeah, it's a tough situation. It's so fucking hard to find Creed and his boys.
I heard that they might be hiding in caves. But that was a while ago. Yeah, somewhere in, like west of Annesburg, maybe? I don't know. I have not been able to
it's
find
the
a
A of
cave, so-
Annesburg. It's the A of Annesburg. But that is where they used to hang out back
Yeah, that
in
was
the
a
day.
long time ago. Yeah.
Leon actually killed one of them in there.
Yeah, the chef.
Mm.
Yeah, they'd be stupid to go back there.
They are stupid, though.
I went looking all yesterday for the witch.
Yeah? Find anything?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. But
What'd you find?
in the cave with the statues,
I was there.
mm-hmm. Did you see? There was a silver bullet. I was going to ask you about it, actually.
I saw
There
the
was a silver bullet?
Mm-hmm. But there was no blood. It was weird. So, I don't know if somebody, took care of her. Or if it was, like, left as a warning, you know? Because that's where Phil died.
Phil died in there?
Mm-hmm. That's where his
To my
body was found.
knowledge, me and McNally are the only ones making silver bullets.
Right.
And we ain't really sold a whole lot of them, but...
I also don't know if you need silver to kill a witch. I don't think you do.
Don't ruin my business, Wisteria.
Okay. But... I mean...
It's more symbolic.
Right.
You know, it's just a way to finish it. Because you know as well as me, there's no such thing as a real fucking vampire.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a crazy person that drinks fucking blood.
And then there was carvings with like an eagle with a lightning bolt.
That was mine.
Oh, were you in there then?
Yeah, I found it the other day, and it just seems suspect, so I put my mark on it.
Okay.
The silver bullet, and then footprints, and there's blood or something.
I didn't see any
That's just-
blood. Did you put the silver bullet down?
I did not. I have no silver bullets.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Klaus, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, fuck. I wonder what's going on with him. Seems a little distant lately.
Would a cauldron and vials have anything to do with a witch?
Possibly. What?
I came across a little, it was almost like it was grown into a tree up north. There was it's almost like a house, but made out of wood from a tree, like sticks. And it had a cauldron. It was still boiling. There was a body, or skeleton rather, of a human skeleton, and like vials and things around.
Did it look like it had been used recently?
I don't know. I didn't see anything left behind or anything, so I'm not sure.
Because I've been checking up there, and I checked in tall trees today. And I checked in the plague town today.
Have you checked, what the fuck's that place called again? You know that area
Okay.
behind Ovangela?
No. Where?
There's a sacrificial site up there. Or like a sacrificed goat, and it's all sorts of hell up there.
Where are you talking about?
Behind Ovangela, Lake Ovangela, to the west of it. There's this whole huge open area that nobody ever seems to explore. But pretty much if you walk straight up the hill from the O in Ovangela, you run upon a sacrificing site. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Lots of scribblings on the ground, and
I might go check over there because Peaches is in a coma.
I heard she got hit.
Oh, great.
Was
And
that Creed too?
No, that was the witch. That was yesterday. And that's when I was going around and yeah.
And that happened up near the Ovangilla place?
In the
Outside of Strawberry?
mines. Yeah, the mines north of Strawberry.
Oh. Oh, the Dead Horse Cave.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually, I never actually went to those mines. Because I couldn't
If I was a witch,
Uh-huh.
I'd live there.
What I see her doing is she's, at least with Phil and Peaches, she's either finding them in caves or she's taking them to caves.
So I can see Phil being a cave guy.
She took
Right.
Phil to the caves, though.
Okay. And Peaches would never be caught mining or anything like that. She doesn't need to make money.
Right.
Yeah, I think you got a point there. She just
Mhm.
likes taking them to caves.
Yeah, I think she takes them to caves, and that's where she kills or hurts them and leaves them there.
You remember when you and McNally met her though? And she was trying to lure y'all out of town.
Yeah.
I guess she probably acts all friendly like and all that, and then, says, hey, let's go mining or something, and then, well, she drains them of their blood.
Phil was burned. No.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Phil was burned?
Mm-hmm. He had bite marks all up his arm, and he was burned.
Huh. Yeah. Fucky situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Magnolia. I hope. Did it look like he was scorched, or like he was that she was trying to get rid of him?
I don't know. I couldn't look that long because that Beth lady was also in the doctor's office.
Oh, she's a
And-
confirmed cannibal, right?
Yeah, by her own admission, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Did y'all ever see anything else from that guy that came by, tried to rob us outside y'all's store?
I know that he went after the DiCenzos too, and
Smart.
but I haven't seen him since.
I might have actually told him to go to the DiCenzos.
That's good.
But just in case he actually did it, he's probably dead.
Well, I mean, he should have been dead like 10 times over, but
Man, we almost killed him 10 times in one night. But... Hey, Magnolia, we got company. Let me go find her. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know your name.
Which name do you want? My cover or do you want my real one?
Either. What one do you want to give?
Yeah, Billy Joe just called me Thunder, so that's my real name.
Okay.
My cover is Eagle though.
Okay.
Like an eagle flies or eagle eyes type deal. Currently on the run from the law a little bit. If you wanted. But I also want to take out the cannibals and the witch now, so there's that.
Me too.
I have a bit of an unquenchable thirst for bloodletting of the ones who harm others, I guess you could say. I don't steal from people. I don't rob people. I don't harm people unless I have been harmed by them or someone who I know that I'm friendly with has been harmed. I have not robbed banks, and yeah, I'm still wanted by the law, so there's that.
Hmm.
I was just in Rhodes, and Adelaide was at the door of the changing room, which was nice. I had a pleasant talk with her, and then Saffron showed up at the door, and then she said, "Hello, Tommy," and Tommy was like, "Hello, Saffron."
Saffron.
And she asked me how long I was going to be, and I said a bit. And then she, I guess got pinned in by Tommy because there was an awkward exchange of, "I need to get by you, Tommy." And he's like, "Well, all right then, do it." And then it was silent. I was in there alone, changing and everything. And I hear, "I can hear you in there."
He just complimented me on my hair, and I've had this hair for like 2 months. Like my hairstyle like this. I just
Every time I run into him,
Wisteria, your haircut is nice.
You're looking real tough. I said, "Yep, thank you, Tommy."
I like it. That's very you. There's another lady with similar hair, and it's like, no, that's Wisteria's hair.
I had my other outfit on, like the one with my vest with no sleeves. And he was like, "You're showing off your muscles." I don't know. He just made me laugh.
Wisteria. That's what the haircut's called. Wisteria.
Goodness.
Is that what they call a pun?
Yep. I'm a master of them.
Very good.
Thank you.
I was gonna do some fishing, I think. If you don't mind me fishing. What are your rules on this house?
Great. Rules?
Uh-huh.
Be nice.
Be fantastic. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just be a good dude about it.
Okay.
And fishing, always open. If
Okay.
you want a boat, I can help you with and all that.
Oh, no. I'm fine just fishing from the shore.
But yeah. Now we're trying to, I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of Freetown here.
Freetown?
You know, good old rules that I always establish. Draw first, drop first, and so on and so forth. A place of peace, a place of business, a place of solitude. Serenity was the word I was looking for. Solitude means being alone, doesn't it?
I stowed my guns just because I was used to it.
Where'd you put them? Oh,
My horse.
yeah, I see like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it here.
Okay.
Wear whatever you want.
Yes,
It's,
because I was used to it. That's what I did.
And Wisteria, you was a close friend of ours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you make yourself at home.
Okay.
Whatever makes you feel most comfortable, you do that. Goes for Klaus too, but you would probably just do that anyways.
I hate the house rules at Sam's Club.
Oh,
As
yeah?
do I.
Mm-hmm.
Take your hat off and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The only place I ask people to take their hat off is around a dinner table, because that's just the way I grew up.
Sam and his rules. All his rules. It's gonna bite him in the ass one day.
I just saw him riding with in a group of 6. And they were riding on the rails. And they all had their guns out. And I was just like, man, if I'm going to get robbed right now.
I've not known Sam's people to rob
No,
anyone.
I didn't know who it was.
Ah.
So I just waved at them. Because there was no way I was taking down 6 people.
By the way, I just thought of this because we thought for a bit that Sam's Club may have been like the pack that everybody was talking about, right? I broke into the Chenso house and looked at the first painting inside the door, and it said something about the pack of lions or something like that.
Oh.
Interesting.
And yeah, I got to go in there and look at it again, but I got to film the DeCensos are the pack. Because you never hear about the DeCensos riding out, do you?
No.
And they were suspiciously around Valentine a lot when the pack was being heard about around Valentine.
Right.
I just remember that because we thought Sam's Club was the pack after that shootout on the mountain.
No, that was us, or what I used to be a part of, at least.
Yeah. You know, Wisteria, Thunder here is actually the guy that spotted us way up the mountain.
I can't believe we were on the mountain that day.
Me?
No, me and Klaus.
Yeah.
We were there.
That's because you and Klaus are good fucking people and y'all understand what's going on.
Yeah, we couldn't see anybody. We heard the shots, but we couldn't see.
Yeah, that was all part of my plan.
I'm just never sure when I should follow or not in situations like that.
I used to be really bad at that. I never followed unless people told me to. That used to make Jack really angry.
Yeah, I can see that.
If you like
I'm
being
the
told
other
to
way
follow,
around.
join Sam's Club.
My God, we got the Sam's Club propaganda up in here.
I think I'm better at knowing now when to follow and when not to.
I usually only follow when people tell me not to.
Oh, then I hide.
Yeah, I find that usually when people need help is when they refuse to ask for it. I don't much care for that.
I don't know if I made a mistake today. And I also don't know
possibly.
if I should tell you. But I feel like I should tell somebody.
Go on.
So you know how I said I ran into Awkward Johnson's brother? But I didn't know it was his brother at the time until he said that he found out that his brother died today. And then I realized who he was.
Believe it.
Yeah, he didn't believe it. And he said he was gonna go kill the witch. And I said, yeah, I'm gonna kill the witch too. And he said, well, we got something in common then. Because he said he blames her for his brother's death. And I said, well, I blame Christine a bit too.
So does he.
Well, now he does. Because he didn't know. And he said, what do you mean? And I said, Christine's the one that told the witch to take Awkward Johnson's blood. And he said nothing. And he got up off the roof and he jumped off onto his horse and he rode away.
Are we talking about Mama Christine by chance?
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds like if you want to find the witch, you might have to get a hold of Mama.
I'm not going anywhere near that lady.
She won't know. She's looking forward to kill her.
Yeah. So it's an odd situation there, Fonda. nobody knows except for Mama and the witch, of course, but what it seems like currently is that Mama Christine may have encouraged Faye to drink a little bit of blood, and then it went a little haywire, and
No,
she drank
there are
all of it.
witnesses.
Hmm.
There are
Yeah.
witnesses that heard Mama Christine telling Faye to drink his blood.
But not all of it, right?
I mean, even just a little bit is quite honestly enough for me.
True.
Hmm.
But
might have an
one is
idea.
murder, and one is chaos, right? Wanting to see a witch reach her full potential, I can see Mama Christine doing that. But wanting her to kill Awkward Johnson, never.
Definitely not.
Well, Martina and Clem might be close to Mama, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that Martina probably despises me. Clem already does not like me. Maybe Mama might set something up. You could use me as bait, the witch might come for me, potentially.
I don't think the witch and Mama are in cahoots.
They're
I don't-
definitely not.
I don't think so either. Like I said, I'm done with the situation. I just I don't even know his name, his brother's name.
Rockhard.
Oh, Rockhard? Okay.
Where's
I
now?
call him Mr. J.
I just let him know. Because I
Yeah,
felt
he
like
wants to
he
kill
should.
her now.
Yeah, I felt like he should know. And I feel like if Christine wasn't... I feel like Christine should have said. I feel like if it was like you were saying, you just fucking own up to it. And you don't try to cover it up.
I think that comes in time once you realize what you've actually done.
He's
I don't
dead.
think
What more time do you need?
I don't
He's
think
dead.
she
He's dead
realizes it yet.
without a heart and with no hands. What do you want?
That is the part of it that confuses me. At what point did the heart get cut out? And if so, was Mama there? And if so, why didn't Mama just shoot Faye?
Right.
Stealing a fella's heart, that is next level. That is very bad. I mean,
I'm sorry. I can't. That's beyond,
You know, the Vikings did that to the fallen enemies that they didn't respect. They went around the battlefield cutting out hearts because
My people
they
did
did
that
not
as well.
want to share meat in Valhalla with them.
But to plan his funeral like you didn't have anything to do with his death?
Yeah. I don't quite understand it.
That's...
Well, they say, without the heart, the feelings do not make it with you to the afterlife.
Yeah.
Thus, you become aimless, unable to find the path.
Yeah. I'm just unsure what a fucking vampire wants with a heart anyways.
She took bites out of it.
What the hell?
Yeah, but why?
Because she eats blood, so what puts the blood through the body?
That's a fair point, I suppose.
Doesn't the heart continue beating too momentarily after it's removed?
For a tiny split second, yes. What you're thinking of is snakes, but I suppose it works somewhat the same way with humans.
Well, could it be she's after their soul, potentially?
Could be. Who knows? I don't much care at this point.
I
All I
want
know
her
is
dead.
the witch gotta die, yeah.
Does this witch have powers? What they like? How you say? Special abilities or something like that?
Her eyes
Let's
glow
be honest
red.
here. Yeah,
How is
that's due to
how
the
is that
nightshade.
possible?
Does Nightshade do that though?
I don't know. Possibly.
And yeah, I mean, she was very open and honest with me at the first time I met her, so I don't see why I wouldn't believe that. I don't know what Nightshade does, but she said that over time, as it builds up in your system, it does weird things to you, and it'll eventually kill her.
Is a cure for nightshade disease potentially blood?
No, Nightshade is she drinks to satiate her thirst for blood.
Hmm.
Let me read on that.
I gotta think about something for a moment.
Yeah. I got my encyclopedia here.
I'll be right back, you guys.
The foliage and berries of the Atropa belladonna, commonly known as belladonna or deadly nightshade. The foliage and berries are extremely toxic when ingested, containing tropane alkaloids. These toxins include atropine, scopolamine, and hyoscyamine, which causes delirium and hallucinations, and are also used as pharmaceutical anticholinergics. Tropane alkaloids are a common occurrence not only in the old world and yeah, it's deadly, that's for sure.
I mean, she is a witch. Who knows what rituals she does on it before she drinks it?
There's that too. Let's see here. The common name belladonna originates from its historic use by women, as belladonna is Italian for beautiful woman. Drops prepared from the belladonna plant are used to dilate women's pupils, an effect considered to be attractive and seductive. Belladonna drops act as don't worry about that, but blocking receptors in the muscles of the eye that constricts pupil size. Belladonna is rarely used cosmetically as it carries the adverse effects of causing minor visual distortions, inability to focus on near objects, and increased heart rate. Prolonged usage can cause blindness. So I suppose, yeah, she's got a point. It's an odd one, that's for damn sure. Yeah, or at least be very blind.
Well, if this witch is so capable, she's definitely not blind.
Yeah, I think the thing that makes her stuff work there, Thunder, is probably the fact that she's very kind. She seems like a very kind person. She seems like she sounds like a nice old lady, you know? You know, the sort of lady that invites you into a store to sell you some cookies that she made. Yeah, she she always throws in some sort of comment about blood.
I mean, when I first met her, she was very open and direct about it.
Is he reading the rookie for it? That's funny.
Yeah. Nah, it's hard to say. But all I know is that she gonna die.
Question is, how soon?
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be at least 3, 4, 5, maybe more victims before she's dealt with. But the law is on it. I mean, Wisteria's on it. And countless people around the crossing are on it.
I found her after we saw her in Rhodes that day, Magnolia.
Yeah.
I managed to find where she was and then found her in Saint Denis. I really
Have you tried the witch's hut?
She don't
One
like
out in the
she
bayou?
don't she don't like staying there because she doesn't like getting wet.
Oh.
I have I talked to her a lot actually before she started killing people. Because she wanted me to help her. I think she wanted my blood. She wanted me to help her with her disease. Honestly,
Yeah.
I tried to give her Adelaide's blood.
Which would have been a better choice than Awkward Johnson.
Might have killed her fast.
That's what I was thinking. I also just kind of wanted to see what would happen, what she was doing with the blood. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
See,
She
that's
said
the way
she just was keeping it all in a jar or something. Is what she said. But if you keep all the blood in a jar like that, it gets all sticky.
Yeah, it goes stale, yeah.
You need something else in there.
I mean, no one's gonna do this, but like, start drinking a little bit of silver, so it's in your blood.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
That might work.
Over
Have you
time,
heard
it'll be
about homeopathy?
What's that?
No.
Homeopathy? Basically, very small quantities of good stuff diluted in a whole shit ton of water still contains the memory of whatever that good stuff is. Right?
Okay.
Meaning, you can dilute silver into a large amount of water, and at that point you are technically drinking silver, meaning it gets into your system.
Okay.
Now, the
So we
problem
just-
with drinking silver is that you turn purple.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
I vote we
what is
just
that?
put it in the watering barrel in Valentine.
Ooh. Yeah, 'cause it wouldn't do anything to other people, but maybe to a witch. That's a fair point.
And then if she takes anybody from Valentine, well, it's not really a big loss.
You should do it.
Yeah,
to all
that
the
too.
wolves At that point.
Where to get silver?
They have silver.
I got plenty of it.
$dollars?
Silver dollars, silver thread, like used for stitching. That might be the easiest.
Silverware.
That might be the easiest to break up.
Silver thread, yeah.
Purist. Some form. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I could work on that, but
It's just the question of if silver is going to affect her, you know? She's already allergic to water, though. That's how I wanted to kill her, sorta. Is I wanted to dump her in the middle of a lake.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said her skin blisters when it gets wet.
But doesn't blood contain, you know, water in a form?
Yeah, but it ain't on her skin. I think that's the difference.
Yeah. Probably has some uncommon disease. But
Yeah, I ain't heard of somebody being allergic to water before. But
I have actually heard of it.
Oh?
Yeah. But it's very rare. And it's a terrible condition. It makes life pretty unbearable.
alright, well I'm gonna do some fishing and then I might poke around in the places that we mentioned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
She don't like getting wet.
No.
Is she the one that placed the bullet there, though? Think about it.
I don't know. Where would she have gotten it?
I am thinking Phil may have come across it. I may actually have given Phil some of them.
I don't think it was there when Phil was there, though. I could be wrong.
Oh.
But it looked like recently placed. And you said you didn't see it, right? No, you did see it when you put your markings down. So, I don't know.
Oh, never mind. But, yeah, no, I think he said he saw footsteps. I don't know if he saw the... Yeah, no, he said the bullet was there.
Mm-hmm. Right, I thought the markings were the weird part, so...
Yeah.
But there was no...
To be fair, it's
there was
still a
no
weird
blood.
part.
But, alright, I'm gonna do some fishing, and then I will, go poking around some more.
For sure.
If I'll tell you where I'm going if Klaus ain't around, but otherwise I'm probably gonna go by myself. So
Send a telegram to me and Magnolia, just so we know
Could,
where you're at.
I could join you if you need a extra gun for it.
okay, what's your telegram?
Yeah, it's KJ King James 048.
That's my favorite edition.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll see you guys around then.
Perfect. Stay safe out
Be
there,
safe.
Wisteria.
Enjoy the new house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they all have their own rooms! That's so sweet. Skook is Norwegian, so I'm not surprised that he knows about Norwegian traditions and Vikings.
And that is quite a place to wake up, I gotta say. Just, no matter where you turn, it's just a face full of cod.
I was so tired, and when I woke up,
Granite? Boat, no. I need to go over here. What if they're staying over there? Where nobody's staying. Because I have a feeling we're going to have more apples and tissues to buy. Because it looked like there was enough of... I didn't say Speedy, but Frank, Emmett, Tommy, Goddammit, Tommy. Well, Scout, but Scout can't do it. So. Oh, do they have enough? They hit a bank today? Maybe. Private, no trespassing my ass. This is really neat over here. These trees are weird. Betty buys a new cup of coffee, peeking the window. She would rather keep on reading. I don't think anybody stays here, right? Is this swamp or river? River. No, 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 no. Maybe I get fucked? Bro, what? Done. Here I am thinking nobody comes over here. And here are two fucking horses hitched over here. It's not the gun I wanted. house over there. Whose fucking horses are those? Okay, sir.
Yo.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alright.
That you, Beth?
No, it's Wisteria.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess the second time I think I get you confused. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Beth has a very similar hairstyle. I like it.
It's fine. Sorry, I was just doing fishing over here.
Oh, yeah, no problem. And my friend here is trying to figure out how to do the fortune telling.
Oh.
And then he had a headache.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do you know about the fortune telling using the cards?
Yeah, you cannot look at somebody and do it. You'll get a headache.
Oh, that is interesting. So you have to avert your eyes. You can't look at the person. Okay.
You cannot. Yeah, you have to like pull the cards yourself. You can't look at somebody and pull the cards.
Okay. So only the fortune teller can see the cards.
Right now.
Okay, I got it. I will let him know. Thank you. That is good information.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, I was just wondering. I saw the horses over there, and I didn't want to get robbed while I was fishing. So.
Oh no, we don't rob anyone. No.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I didn't know who was around. You know.
Yeah, I understand. Good to be cautious. Oh, Mitsuo. Let me introduce you. This is Wisteria.
Hi.
Ah, we met. Hello, lady. How do you do?
I'm fine. I was just explaining
Can you explain to him
tarot
again?
cards.
Yeah, sure.
That only you can't look at somebody and read their fortune. You have to
okay.
pull the cards yourself.
And then tell them.
Because you'll get a headache otherwise.
Yeah, I just.
You probably just experienced that, and it don't matter because I spent like an hour the one day. It don't matter if you're sitting down at a table or anything like that.
Okay, it does not matter which deck I use.
No. Do you have a couple decks?
I have Madame Irene's deck.
Okay. If you're ever interested in getting a different deck, I have a few decks for sale.
Yes,
And-
I am totally interested. How much
Okay.
and how many?
I have 2, I think, for sale, and they're each 200. And they're so much better than the Madame Irene one.
200 each.
Would you be interested?
Yes, I am interested.
Okay. I have them
I
down
just
at
have
the pawn shop in Saint Denis.
You have them at the pawn shop in Saint Denis?
Well, yes, I work there. So.
I see. So, yeah, because this deck I use now, it's
It's
yeah,
awful.
Yeah, it does not
No,
look so
no
good.
offense. Yeah, it's just the
Yeah, I know.
standard one. It don't got the names on it or nothing.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. So, well, I need both. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to the bank to check my balance if I can afford it. Will you be in at the pawn shop in 20?
Yeah, I can be down there in 20. At least one. I'll sell you one for 200. I have to check the price of the other one because I think it's rather rare. So it actually might be more expensive. But
I
the one I'm
see.
willing to part with for 200. If that's okay.
Okay.
Because I actually haven't seen another one of the second.
I see.
But the one I'm definitely willing to part with for 200 because if you're doing tarot card readings, you're definitely going to want this other set. So I'll meet you
see.
at the pawn shop in 20 though.
All right. Thank you,
Thank
Wisteria.
you.
Oh, thank God. Maybe we don't have to fish. I feel like 200 is a decent price anyway. That one I really don't want to part with though. Where am I? Yes. Right? It's nuts. I love the rainbows. Check telegrams as well. Oh my god, work. I'm gonna work for you in Valentine's to be their fourth or job if you're interested. Fuck! I hope that won't be a problem. NQ745. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I
Okay,
call?
we'll see you at the punch shop very soon.
All right. Did I call it? Why didn't he ask me then? The motherfucker. I hate when people don't use timestamps. I'm a busy lady, Tommy. I hope they're mad at Scout. Fuck! Is it at the bank? No, it's here. I'm blind. This is the one I think I want to get rid of. Yeah. Because this other one's too good. I just love this one so much. Right? I'm not getting rid of it. I haven't seen another like it. I'm not getting rid of it. I don't even have... I have a fucking shotgun, man.
Is he here?
No, he ain't here yet.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll be back. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. I bet you I can bet which one they're robbing, though. I bet they're robbing Blackwater. totally would have done it too. Yeah. Wisteria's in a pretty, like, reckless mood. And she needs money. Like $200 is fine, but compared to like 600. Or she goes to Sisika for the second time. It's just. She's made. Notebook in here? No. She's made over 1,000, 2,000, 1,900 from a bank job. Oh, with them? She's made the least amount with the Mama Supplies, let's be real. And here.
Hello, lady. So, I brought the money.
Okay. I think you're gonna lock this dick.
Oh.
Take a
Thank you
flip
very
through
much.
it.
And what's it?
You'll notice a difference immediately if you flip through that one and flip through the one you have.
Oh. Nice.
Right? So you can tell the ones you're actually pulling, and all the ones on that one are hand painted.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's totally different. Thank you very much. And the last one you got, can I at least see it once?
Yes. No. Not out the window. So I'm still trying to see, because I think this one's rather rare.
I just want to see the looks of it.
I haven't heard of anybody else with this one.
Okay. So. Ooh. I see. Tentacles. swords. Nice. I just send it over to your back.
Mhm.
There you go.
Great.
I really like the deck you gave me.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I thought you would like it a lot.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I get any other tarot decks in, right now these are the only 2 I have. If I get any others in, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. Wisteria.
Yep.
Thank you for the business. See you soon.
Yep. No problem. Take care. You were gonna jump out the window? You pulled down the thing? I had to kick you out of the room. 1 second. Dumb cat. Okay. Now I need to put this away. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Before, though, we were splitting it with 6. If we're being fair. I knew. Huh? That's weird. I want to know if Tommy's mad at Scout. I kind of really want to know. Because if I was part of a group, there's no way I would do a job with somebody else. You know what I mean? Right? It just seems so dumb to me. And you're hitting banks like at least once a week? Hello, BFN. Tommy has been what? Now I just need to get rid of these ones. True. Do, 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 do. Wisteria got invited to a job, but too late. Although it's funny because I was talking about, I think they were, it's funny because I thought about it the wrong way around. I was thinking we need to get money. Who the fuck is... Okay. Oh my god. Headed... No way.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Have you seen a little slugger around?
Excuse me?
Have you seen a little slugger around? I'm looking for my grandson.
Who would that be? Sorry, let me hitch my horse. Who is your grandson, sir?
His name's Ephraim.
Ephraim?
Yes.
No, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank you kindly.
Yo, Klaus, you wanna like wake up, buddy?
God damn it. Hey, Wisteria, that's you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have either of the Fantoni's telegram?
No, I don't believe I do. I'm sorry.
Fuck. All right. Thank you.
Ah. Yeah, maybe I really should have ended up in Sisuka. Klaus is gonna kill Wisteria. XB698. West from Rhodes, that's that fucking house. Guys, if I tell you my, like, I was gonna say my throat's in my chest, and that's not the right word. How did those 3 telegrams come in, like, right when we made the $200? I'm like, okay, things are going great. Yeah, things are fine. Things are fine. Things are fine. All of a sudden, nah. Yeah, my heart's in my throat. Hold on, let me change the title. Can you get some Dahlia? This is fines. Yeah. Ugh. I'm just using the pages at the end. Night. Why would he look that other people wouldn't? You probably should have left a spot. I think that's pretty good. It's that fucking chain house. Let's go. Who needs bank jobs when you got this, right? Night. Right? Wisteria is so done with Christine's bullshit. Well, I mean, if we're gonna get put in the same spot as Summers again, we're going to Sisika, so. I do like cracking saves open, it's true. But I mean, we have to get who in the crossing has, like, hasn't killed 2 people. We gotta get some blood on our hands. If we can solve one of the problems in the crossing today, that would be a great day. If you charge me, you fucking pig. And this is west of Rhodes, so. God. I have to do posture check. Okay. Hello. Looking. I just thought of something. Why did Magnolia send it like that? Hang on. I'm going to Rhodes. Magnolia, one almost never signs it as Magnolia. She signs it as Lola. I'm gonna go check with her either way. I took the wrong way. Or it was Billy Joe sending on Magnolia's behalf, but still. Look how good Grandin's doing now. An armored wagon. Oh, maybe they were gonna do roads. Right? Hold on. This one's the last thing. Oh, okay. This one is from Magnolia too, I guess.
Hey.
Look, Kai, I didn't rob a bank. I thought this was Kai.
Ja, I told rape and I told her. No buyer.
Mhm.
Hey, Wisteria.
You got my telegram?
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh.
Do you know
Yeah.
where, was it her? Or how do you know? Did you see her?
The fella I was with said that lady had red eyes as we passed her. He's like, I don't want to alarm you, but that lady had red eyes.
Right. Okay.
And he didn't realize that I'm looking for her. I don't think
All right.
so. Yep.
All right. I left a telegram Klaus, but he's still awake. I left him a note as well. I'm gonna go look for her. But also, I also told Klaus this, but I'm gonna tell you this too. I got a message from Thomas that said that Christine said, quote, if I killed Jack, Wisteria, Scout, and Rockhart Johnson, then all my problems will disappear.
Oh. Well, you know, she was very stressed and flustered today. And so like I know that it's mama and a lot of people can take that as a threat, but I would say that is a tongue in cheek. I'm in a really shitty mood comment.
He said he don't think he's gonna do anything. She's gonna do anything right now, but the fact that my name got thrown back in there, is
God, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, she's Wisteria? I thought I heard Jack Scout
No,
and
it's
Rockhard.
Jack, Wisteria, Scout, and Rockhard Johnson.
Oh, God
Yep.
dang it.
Yep. 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 So,
Well,
and this was like half hour ago.
all right. Well, I promise I
like-
did not tell Mama,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know who would have. 'cause-
Nobody knows. Only you know.
Yeah, yeah. So it would mean Rockhard probably described you or something.
I mean, I
If he
guess.
confronted her. If
I
that's
mean-
what it's out, because
I mean, I would have told Mama to her face.
Oh, I'm sure he would have.
She just don't talk to me. So.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm used to my friends and people I know being on different sides of things, so it's whatever.
But, I mean, she's already, I think, taken a nap, gotten back up, and then came back like this. So this ain't a, eat in the moment. This is I slept on it, and I still feel like this,
Right.
So, I came here to make sure you sent me that telegram because I got the other telegram from Thomas, and then I got yours, and I got
God.
really worried that they were trying to bait me to come to Valentine.
Oh. Well, I also sent one because I didn't know if Klaus was awake, so I didn't send him one.
No,
so I
he
sent Tommy
ain't.
one and Melvin. So, because I just didn't know who would be interested in it. And I knew Tommy was riding with Frank, and I knew Frank had been interested in finding her.
Yeah, they're doing a job. So I got the invite to the job too late. So.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So.
Are you really going out hunting her?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I had the opportunity to get her the other day and I didn't, so I'm going to try again today.
And you don't have anyone to go with you?
I don't really trust any. I mean, no.
Well, I can see what that one up there wants to do, because if anything, we can ride around and keep an eye out for her and let you know.
I think I'll be okay if it's just her. Like, with Creed, I know he rides with 6, but with her, I think it's just her. So.
Yeah, I met Creed earlier. Yeah.
You met Creed?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. They told me I should be more careful of who my friends are, because I had said I'm kind of friends with Sam Bass and stuff, and I picked up on the room, well, the outside area, and I said, well, one of those people that's easy to talk to and get along with and stuff. And as they left, they told me I should pick my friends better. And I said, well, I like to be friends with everyone. And that was a very awkward encounter. They did take some stuff from me. It was just like a fish and some other stuff. I don't really care. It was more scary to realize who it was as they rode away and see Creed and go, oh, that's the fellow that everyone says Billy Joe looks like. Fantastic.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to go at least see, because I think everyone else is looking for Creed right now. So I'm just going to go.
So, considering.
But if you said you started riding west, I'm going to go start looking west. I took Scout the other day, and he ain't very sneaky, so.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I don't like having to say, like, how to. I'm just going to go. But, yeah.
He'll learn. He's just he's kind of a moon calf, like basically an odd little cow, like a little baby cow.
Yeah.
And he's gangly and takes a lot longer to learn than other cow babies.
I was
or
out
maybe
earlier.
he's not an outlaw.
Maybe.
It kind of too, just a little bit, like he's smart.
I already checked that house with the chains in the basement, so there's nothing there. Because as soon as you said west of Rhodes, I went there. So I'm gonna go check other places.
There is a
Okay.
place out behind there, south of us. Looks like a little L on your map there. It's got chains all over the walls and everything.
You said she was riding west of Rhodes, right? Unless
Yeah,
she
she
doubled
rode
back.
west out roads.
Unless she doubled
Who
back.
knows what she's doing? Yeah, she could be looking for a new place or something.
I think
Well, then
she
there's
would.
the fishing shack, the broken
Right.
down church. Yeah.
Right. I checked there earlier. I think she's going. I think she goes north. I think she goes.
Just heads
I
out
think.
one direction and
I
then
think.
cuts.
I think she gets people when they're going in and out of towns.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go look.
Makes sense.
All right. Thank you, and I'll telegram you.
Yeah, keep me posted of movements, and then
Yep.
that way we know where to look for you.
Yep. Okay.
And if you need help, yeah.
Okay. Take care. All right, where are we looking, guys? I still vote up north. I still want to check, not Fort Mercer. Wallace. I want to check here. We'll just check these houses along the way, though. It's looking for a horse, really. That was just an awful 3 telegrams to receive. I thought that was a dead body. What's crazy is Wisteria has been like alone for the most part of it.
I've seen worse.
Talking about my horse, sir? Or my looks? See, I probably wouldn't be here. It seems like a very dangerous place to be. What was that? Hello? Decent shot. Shit. Okay. No, I'm gonna take that wasn't who we were looking for. What gun was that? Well. Wow, Wisteria. You got some magic powers there. Damn, sir. Oh man, you shit yourself. Granite, come on. Isn't there one more? Oh, there. I mean, I've done more hunting just running around today than I did all day yesterday. Wisteria? How much do I want to clean up the crossing? Oh, I skinned it already. Whoops. Oh well. Where did they just go? What the hell? Where are they? Why do I feel weird? I don't know, like something's off. I never see anybody at the oil fields. Unless they're looking for cards. Yeah, cop sense. I never see anybody at the oil fields. Bitch, where did the pelts go, Granite? No, they didn't look like they were looking for cards. Where's the snooping around buddy when you need one? Fuck. Hell, even Kit would be okay for this.
Well, see, the king of cards comes from who wins our match. So we have a house 6 match every week. Whoever wins is the king of cards for the week.
You would 100% listen better than most. Bang would be a good snooping buddy. Or, you know, we just need Klaus to wake up.
Folks got a bounty on their head. If you dig them out, you get more money. $250 to enter, and Olympus all.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, fellas. I do.
Yeah, of course. All right. What was your name
y'all
again,
take
mister?
care. My name's Drew Peters.
Nice to meet you again, Sandbass.
Y'all take care.
Where's Dahlia?
Like they haven't had any luck.
Oh, perfect timing. Literally every single time. I'm literally typing the telegram to you right now.
Oh.
Well, I guess I don't need to do that.
What's that?
I was gonna say, the thing I sent you earlier, that did not come from me.
Of course not.
If you don't mind.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I greatly appreciate it.
Mhm.
Yeah, we were all on a wagon together, going through Big Valley, and she said, "Yep, all my problems would just disappear if I killed Jack Wisteria Scout and now Rockhard Johnson for some reason." So, don't know where that one came from, but he's on her shit list too for some reason.
It's just interesting that I'm back on it now. So.
Yeah, I don't know why. She didn't say, that was just the comment that she made. So, I don't understand.
A comment that what are you doing now?
Nothing right now.
Did they go to bed or what did they do?
Bobby just telegrammed me a little bit ago. They're out looking for Dr. Creed. I don't know where. I just know that's what they're doing. What are you doing right now?
This a lot is going on. Apparently somebody saw a lady with red eyes, so I'm looking for them. And is it gonna cause you lots of problems? It's probably gonna cause you lots of problems if you're staying with me.
Yeah, that is true. I was gonna ask if you wanted someone to ride with you so you weren't by yourself.
You're probably yeah, but if it's gonna cause you problems.
Yeah. If they just happen to stumble upon us, then yeah, probably would. Which I fucking hate with every fiber of my body.
Yeah, because I don't know if Klaus he has business or something or sleeping in. He just ain't around. Because normally I'd be going around with him.
Yeah.
I saw some people over at the oil fields. And they didn't look like they were looking for cards.
Could you see what they were wearing?
One had a black vest, white shirt on. The others were in dark clothing.
Interesting.
But the one guy was sticking out because what shirt? I didn't recognize any other clothing right off the bat.
Yeah. You know what Dr. Creed looks like, right?
I know he has dark hair, long hair. I couldn't see because I was looking through binoculars and I was quite far away.
He has dark long hair. He wears I believe it's a hat kind of like Tommy's, where it's like a smaller brimmed hat. He has glasses. He wears a poncho that's made out of, I believe, bear skin. A dark long black coat and like a black undershirt and black pants with black gloves that are fully enclosed.
Okay.
They're not like fingerless or nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen him stop by Valentine a few times, so I have a pretty good idea of what he looks like.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can look at the oil fields again.
Okay. I'll at least ride with you out there.
Okay.
Because I believe, if my intuition stands corrected, they might be up in Ansburg, because Maple told me earlier that last night he was taken by Creed up into Ansburg.
Maple was.
So.
I don't want to ride too far out, so I'm probably gonna hitch my horse and then walk.
Okay.
But I'm gonna ride a little bit, probably just up here. I'm gonna see if I can see them up on this hill to the right. Because people talk up on this hill all the time. So it ain't too weird. Horses are still there. Is that another horse? Can you see? There's horses there.
Yeah, I see him hitched up to the post. I see one of them hitched up to a post.
There's two there hitched up. One's by the tree and one's by the stairs.
Okay,
and then
I see the one by the stairs now.
That's a worker walking. Before I saw them toward the back. Like by the tanker. But I had, oh shit. Thomas is good too. But what he says about right. Ooh. Did he crash too? Horses are still there. I should have gotten Sam Bass.
There was a whole bunch of riders that just went by.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, I didn't get a good view of them, but I heard a lot of hooves.
Okay, where did they go? Do you know?
They were heading towards Valentine.
Okay, so they were coming into town.
Yes.
Okay. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go get sand bass.
What you mean?
I want to see who's down there.
Sam Bass left town right before you showed up.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He was in the telegram station with his crew.
Mm-hmm.
And not even like I'd say 2 or 3 minutes later, you walked in. I asked him if they had found anything, and he said no.
I want to know who's down there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's weird.
I mean, we could circle up through Cumberland.
Right. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, but I would prefer personally to go around the backside, like through Valentine, because I have a feeling if we go down the road, you see that path over on our left, they might be able to spot us going up there from the refinery.
Right. Okay.
But we can also just cut across like right over here on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm. All right, so do you want to go straight across? Right here?
Yeah. You see that horse going up the trail?
Yeah, yeah.
We can go through there.
Okay. How do you get over there?
Huh?
Oh, just this one?
I wonder if we could get a good side of it from here as well.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Here, I'll check real quick.
I'm wondering from here. Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna go down by that camp right next to us and see if I can get a better view.
Okay. Oh, this is pretty good.
I can see the horses better, but I don't see any other people so far.
I'm not being sad.
Mm-hmm. Said there was 4 of them?
I think I saw about 4. I'm not too sure.
Okay, so they probably rode 2 and 2 then. There's another guard.
No, on the bridge. I think. I can't actually tell. Do you
I think I see what you mean.
Uh-huh. Are those people, or is that just a...
I think...
Like, where the steam ends? Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
Are we looking at the same spot?
Yeah, I think we are. Where it says kerosene storage, right above that.
Yeah, right above that. And then, yeah.
I think that's just like a little piece of equipment sitting on the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, it has like a dark gray color to it.
It just almost has the look of 2 people. You know?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. It looks like 2 people standing right in front of each other.
Yep. This is like a game of Where's Waldo. Hello, user!
I think one of those horses is a Mustang. Kind of hard to tell what the other one is, though.
Mm-hmm. A Mustang, huh?
They've got to be inside.
What even is... Like, there's nothing really in there.
You can go inside the manager's office, and there's like a playing card, some gun oil. You can look through the desk, but I recently found out a couple of days ago that there's a woman who apparently lives in there.
What?
Yeah, I don't know any details about her, but there's a woman who's been living inside the manager's office.
Is it Crude Waters lady?
No. Yeah, so there's like a supply box in there and some blankets and other shit. That Cass left behind for her, as well as a note.
Those so look like people. Why, what's tomorrow? Or is it meta that I can't know about? I don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah, I can't know then.
It's a local. I don't see nothing by the train bridge. Or tunnel, sorry.
They're there. There's one. There they are, two. And I think... No, wait, those are guards.
Yeah, walking through the main yard.
No, they ain't moving like guards. No, they definitely ain't moving like guards.
Where you see him at?
At the back. You might have to move over here. They're guarding it. Oh my god. They're gonna rob coal deliveries.
Wait, you said
There's
they're in
two of them. There's
in
two.
the back?
Do you know where you deliver coal?
Yeah, that little back like.
There's
Oh my
two.
god,
You see them?
Yeah, I see one of them walking along back towards the
Uh-huh.
cylinders right
and
now.
then
or
there's two of
storage.
them. There's two of them. Right.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Who? Out of all the things that you could rob in the
I mean, that's a fucking easy $100.
yeah, that is valid.
You just have them finish the fucking coal run, and then you... Oh my god. Okay, so now we rob them when they get to their horses.
I feel like that will kind of go poorly for them because if you draw weapons in front of those guards down there, they immediately start shooting you.
I feel like I kind of just want to shoot from here.
I don't know if we'll be able to hit them from here.
I don't care. Just at one of the guards. It doesn't matter if we hit.
Oh, just to send it into pure chaos. Oh, no. That would... I wonder if, like, a round would even travel that far to spook the guards and make them just start going crazy.
We'd have to get a little bit closer.
Yeah. We might be able to... You see those trees down right in front of us?
Uh-huh.
You probably put in a shot from there. We would have to haul ass.
We would have to run so fast.
We would have to fucking...
We would have to run so fast.
We would have the horses right behind us so we could just get the fuck out of there.
This is why I can't be a criminal anymore.
You just cause chaos.
Just for, like, the sake of it. Oh, but God, it would be so funny.
Really would.
I actually don't see the other guards.
Oh.
Oh, wait, is there a delivery coming?
I think so. You see the guard? Or the guy in the back?
Uh-huh. I want to see this go down now.
You see him aiming?
Mm-hmm. I want to watch this happen.
Could you fucking imagine waiting here all day long?
Just for a single
Like-
coal delivery?
Yeah, and it's only like 1 or 2 people deliver coal.
Mm-hmm.
You just crouch down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
I want to know what group this is.
You said they was wearing One of them was wearing like a white shirt.
Like a black vest, white sleeves. Do you think we can get closer?
Like I said,
I think we can.
We could get down where those trees are right in front of us, but we're right next to the road.
I think that's fine.
All right.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Come and rob us?
I'll just fucking shoot him easy. Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know what? This is the hardest I've laughed all day.
I'm glad I could be here for it.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Can you see anything at all?
I can see... Oh, there's this fucking bush in the way. Might need to go to the left.
I can kind of see through the trees.
Oh, this is this one tree. See that, like, the one tree is just in the way. You go to the left a little. This is worse. Oh, right there.
There's 3 horses down there. I didn't see one of them because it's in a bush.
Okay, this is a good spot right here. Want to get in the bush? Just don't fall.
Yeah, this is pretty good. The tree kind of blocks away, but that's alright.
We're watching these people waiting to rob
It's like
miners.
the most intense form of people watching I've ever done.
It's the funniest fucking thing. So we were looking for Creed, right? And I noticed these people over by the coal mines or the oil fields. And
Okay, I think I see a regular guard down there.
I want to shoot so bad.
Yeah, I really do too.
So they're waiting. They're waiting to rob a coal, like, for a person to come in, finish the coal run, and then they're gonna rob them, I think. Because there's 2 of them standing, like, right at the entrance, and then there's another guy up here, so there's 3 of them.
You see that guard I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we were looking for Creed because Creed killed Cass and Wisteria's like real upset about it. But then this just turned into we want to see these guys. Is it Jack's group?
I want to see someone shoot just to watch them all scatter.
Could you imagine if one of them misfires? Create kill gas. Yeah.
But they get caught in the crossfire and shoot each other.
You know, it's so funny because I wouldn't have seen them if they didn't start fucking aiming at each other.
Mm-hmm. All right, I see another guard walking along the back deck.
No meta.
Do you see the people that are in there?
What do you mean, what people?
Like the people that came in on the horses? I can only see guards.
I see one. He's leaning up against the post. I think that's one of them.
Oh, the two of them right there.
Mm-hmm. They're leaning up in the post, like either side. But
Yeah,
I can't see
'em.
the other one. There. Oh, that might be the one I saw before. He got a white shirt on.
Oh, they're wearing. Oh my God, Wisteria! They're wearing suits to blend in with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking God!
And they're walking slow to blend in with the cars.
Yeah. I feel like this is both simultaneously the best and most stupid idea ever.
They're hiding under the stairs.
Yeah, there's all three of them just went in there. This is... I can't believe we're watching this happen right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so funny. Oh, that's such a good hiding spot. They're gonna ruin their suits. Maybe they just don't want to get wet.
They could have just gone back inside the refinery and peeked out through the windows. And also through the,
I ask myself questions. I don't expect
where the
answers.
train comes in. Platform.
Are they all just hugging under there, or is there like a crawl space?
I have a feeling they're probably all just bunched up.
Why do I see like the dead end kids doing something like this?
You know, they robbed a bank in Valentine today.
The dead end kids did? Did they get away?
And they did. Well, I don't know if they all got away, but they all came in dressed as Kerrigan cream delivery folk.
You know what? I definitely can see them doing something like this then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though, they didn't come in on, you know how, like, the smart idea would probably be to come in on, like, a delivery wagon?
Right.
They just rode in on horses.
Oh. What were they gonna do? Store Kerrigan cream?
I have no idea. Oh!
What?
I just heard very loud thunder.
Oh, it's fine.
But it sounded like an explosion in my ear, and I got real concerned.
Do you see the horses?
No, but I do see someone standing out right where the horses used to be. Did they all go to bed underneath the... Did they... Oh my...
No!
Oh. I think lightning just struck, like, right next to us.
They did not just go to bed under there.
Their horses are just gone.
Oh my God. Your horse doesn't disappear when you head
Normally,
pop.
when you go to bed, your horse just bolts.
Mm-hmm. There's still just that one guy there.
Yeah, it looks like he's holding something, but I can't really tell what it is.
Is it a pistol?
Well, I think his holster is next to his hand, so it looks like he's holding it.
I didn't see them come back out, so maybe you can crawl underneath there.
Yeah, I wonder if you can. I kind of want to test that at some point.
I really also want to test that at some point.
See if you can crawl under the refinery and back out to the front side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that'd be such a good getaway for a robbery.
Right. Have you ever robbed a bank?
No.
Would you ever rob a bank?
To be honest, no, I probably wouldn't. I prefer to stay legal, but I don't care if people do stuff like that.
Just curious.
Christine asked me if I wanted to rob a bank with her one time, but I really didn't want to.
Don't ever rob a bank with Christine.
Yeah, I've heard horror stories. I heard about the Blackwater job where everything went completely wrong.
Yeah, that was my first bank job. I don't really count it as a job. So.
Wisteria, I would never mention that to anyone.
Uh-huh. That was the only time I got caught.
Funny how it was with Christine of all people.
Mm-hmm. The only other time I got caught, I turned myself in. So I don't count that.
Why'd you turn yourself in?
A couple of reasons. Jack told me that if I didn't turn myself in, I would look like a snitch. Because we were concerned about snitches in the group.
Oh no.
And I was asking him what I should do. And he said that I needed to make the choice for myself. Also, Scout was in Sisika for murder.
Oh my god, what the hell?
And so I figured if I went to Sisika, I at least could see Scout. But then when I turned myself in, when we were at Sisika, Jack asked me if I was even wanted, and I said no. And then he said, basically that I was dumb for turning myself in.
What the fuck?
And that I made the wrong choice.
So he asked you to turn yourself in because of snitches, and then when you turned yourself in, he called you dumb. What the fuck?
But Tommy was also in Sisika.
Uh-huh.
And he said that I explained why. Also, I was the only one in the group that didn't have, no, I was the only one in the group not in jail anymore. So I would have been alone. And this is when I thought Summers might still be angry with us. So I thought it might be safer.
Oh,
if I was...
this was after the Dolly thing, wasn't it? Okay.
So I thought it might be safer if I was also in jail. Because I didn't want to be left out.
Funny how that works.
Right? So...
by the way, that's a normal guard. I can see him holding his rifle.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. So where did they go?
I have no clue.
Is that another normal guard by the barrels?
I don't have a good view.
Okay, I think I see another normal guard by the barrels. But, so, when I explained to Tommy why I'd done it, though, Tommy Two Snakes, he actually understood and said that I was a good friend. So Tommy, of all people, understood.
Yeah, and that's saying something.
I think Jack gets stuck sometimes seeing things like one way.
I was literally just gonna say that. You know, even though Jack threatened to kill me yesterday, I still don't have nothing against him.
It's funny, because he can be like that.
That's exactly why I don't have anything against him. From everything that I've been told by other people about Jack, it's just, that's how he is. He's very emotional. And everybody has their reasons for being that way. So I don't immediately hold it against him.
I don't see them here anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm genuinely curious as if they went under
They
the
went under
stairs
there and
then
went to
all
bed?
Like they just all mutually agreed to go to bed
Like,
at the same
fuck
time.
this. I hear a horse. Is that a local? Okay, so now do we go down there and take their spots? And rob who's ever...
Oh my god. I ain't robbing no cold delivery.
Man, if their horses were still there, I would leave a note that said better look next time.
That would be... We should go down there, and if there's no one under there, we should leave a note.
Oh my god, I wish... Hold on, do I have a notebook?
I have one.
Okay, let's go. Look, and I'm just gonna call my horse.
Huh?
I really don't think they're there no more. If they are there, I'm just gonna... Hell, I'll give them all the money in my pocket, which is $12.
I have 22.
I will give them $12 and say thank you for the entertainment.
There she is. Thank you for making our evening more bearable. If they're down there, should we tell them we was watching them the whole time?
I don't know.
I feel like that's a good idea, but also a horrible idea because they're gonna think, "Oh no."
And I think there was like, yeah. I think it depends on who it is.
Yeah.
Because if it's like the dead end kids, or like if I know them, then it might be okay. If I don't know them, then that might not be okay.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'll probably store my weapons on my horse. Just in case.
I'm not storing my shotgun.
Yeah. I'll at least put my long arm.
Okay, wait, write the note now.
What should I put on it?
Better look next time. Oh, you could put like "Dear Guards" as the title. Put guards in like quotation marks. Man. LSPD, look what you missed out on.
Oh my god. Alright. Got it.
Go put it in their bedroom. Oh wait, is that one still there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh, it's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's definitely just a normal guard.
Oh my god, your horse.
Huh. What happened?
Your horse is just...
Sorry. She's rambunctious. Oh my god.
What? Oh wow.
It goes right to the
through.
other side.
Oh yeah, just leave a note here.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Oh no. Howdy.
was.
Who was it?
Clint.
Oh man, they went to bed like, huh?
Howdy.
Is there? No?
You ain't up there breaking shit, is you?
No,
Yeah.
sir.
No, I was just getting cards.
All right, all right. I'm Carver Riley, head of security over here in the factory for Mr. Thomas Cooper.
Oh, nice to
Mr.
meet
Carver
you.
here is a good man.
Oh yeah, that's Thomas. How you doing, sir?
Doing all right. How are you, sir?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I stay down here in that little shack behind you there.
Oh, same.
He offered me one of the bigger houses, but you ain't trying to take nothing like that. I'm a simple man.
Let's get on you for that.
Yeah, I was just grabbing some cards. Didn't mean to. That's okay. If it's not okay, I don't need to do it no more.
Oh no, it's fine. I just don't want nobody to hurt them damn selves. There's a little girl who been sleeping up there, and I tried to find her because the worker's been worried about her. Been sleeping in the office there, just kind of, like I said, it's for safety.
Right.
Mr. Cornwell got enough money to replace anything in there, but a life he can't replace.
Right.
But I didn't mean to disturb y'all. Just down here.
Oh, it's okay.
Doing my
No, it's
rounds.
fine. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, y'all too.
See you later, Mr. Carver.
You have a good one, Thomas.
Hey, he's a good guy.
Seems like it. I wonder if you hired the other cards. I just didn't want to say anything. Sometimes I feel like if you put that much effort into something like that, I can't even be mad if I did a cool run and that happened to me.
Honestly, I wouldn't be either.
Right? Like,
I would applaud them.
it's better than just riding and getting a gun pulled on you and said, give me all your money.
It's really creative. That would be like probably one of the most creative robberies I've ever heard of. That'd be the equivalent to like if you robbed the orange grove under the pretense of being like workers at the farm.
Oh, I need to telegram Magnolia because I told her I would. Wait, I didn't see who they were. Who were they?
I think that was them.
Yeah, but who were they?
I don't know. I didn't recognize any of them.
Shit.
I'm
Oh, they're going back. They're going
that was them. If they find the note, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
They're going back.
horrible timing because one of them just
missed
came
it.
back. One of them just...
They just missed it.
Oh no!
Oh my god! I kind of want to go back.
Yeah. Okay. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Okay,
so-
okay, go to the bathroom. I need to know. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Right back to where we were. Let's see if we can see him. Oh man, I don't see them. Unless they left their horses somewhere else.
Do you see him?
No, do you?
No, I don't.
Maybe they just gave up for the night.
They might have.
I'm so curious as to who they were.
Hmm?
I'm curious as to who they were.
Yeah, me too. I do see someone walking around down there.
Is it... What's his name?
No, I don't think that's Mr. Carver. They had like blonde hair.
Where do you see them?
They just turned the corner at the back of the refinery building. I do see a guard standing next to one of the fence posts, though.
Like they was before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I see.
You can kind of see his back and his right arm.
Mm-hmm.
Or just the right side of his body in general.
I think there's another. I can't quite tell.
Yeah, there is. He's walking across right now. It's the one that we saw when we first rode up.
Where's he walking across? I can't quite see.
He is the one that we saw when we rode up to the back of the delivery area.
Mm-hmm.
That was on the left-hand side of us. It's the same one.
Yeah, but where is he?
He's standing next to the post right now.
Okay.
Literally same spot, like when we rode up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't see him from the angle I was at.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Hmm.
Look at the houses. You see two people standing on the porch?
I do.
I think one of those may be Mr. Carver. Oh, I see two more.
Where?
Look on the house to the right of it, on the back porch.
Oh, yep, you're right. Oh, that could be one of them. One of them had like red on.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, that really is a genius idea.
Oh no, how horrible, Frederick. Mr. Carver, he's actual security? Or
Yeah, yes, he is actual security for one of the oil pumps down there.
does he care about coal?
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I haven't had like a real in-depth conversation about how he feels regarding the job. But I think if coal Oh my God.
Crash. I just realized I wasn't whispering too. Oh, we did see something. We saw the dude in the red walking. I've never hung out with Thomas before. His commentary is great.
Welcome back.
Huh?
A third one showed up on the back porch. He moved though. So it's just the two of them back there.
I think we should get a different spot.
Oh, look next to the kerosene storage. Someone just went behind it.
Okay. I want to get a different bush.
Okay.
This bush ain't enough cover.
Okay.
Do you want to go down farther?
Hmm?
Do you want to go down farther?
Like further down the
Like at least
cliffside, or
I just feel like this is like this bush ain't enough cover. Like the ones a little lower or more. You know
yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in. What the fuck, man? He went out the window. Yep. Again. He tore down the meshing. Sorry. Yeah, you might need to replace it.
Howdy.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my head.
Hmm?
I don't know what's going on with my head.
Wait, did you have a headache too?
Yeah, okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah, I also had one.
Okay, okay.
Glad to know I weren't the only one. Oh god, my head! Oh no!
Maybe it's this bush. Is there a better bush? Is it the area? Oh, that's so annoying. I just don't move. If I just don't move, is it fun? Yeah. Oh, there goes somebody. It's cursed.
Hmm?
I think that bush is cursed.
I think so too. It's a horrible place. It sent me to hell twice.
I'm glad you made it back.
I came just right back into hell again.
Are you going to hell?
We're right outside of Valentine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, no, not another one.
So there's those two guards there. Are they actual guards? Are they, Oh, that guy's not moving like a guard. Mostly because he doesn't have a body. And he called a horse. Goodbye, sir. Have a good day. Maybe they were having headaches too. I think they might have been having headaches too.
Yeah, this whole fucking forest is cursed. I can't be here no more.
Okay, I think we should leave.
Oh God. I wonder if it's because I was looking through my binoculars while inside of a bush.
I don't know, because I was doing that and I was okay the next couple times, so.
Yeah, mine were, oh my God, that was like one after another. They were
Yeah,
bad.
yours were bad.
I've never had headaches that bad before, ever.
If you just want to get on my horse, or call yours, it's fine.
Sorry,
I didn't know if you just wanted.
Oh God, no, I'm not
no,
friends.
okay.
Oh God, Wisteria, I'm sorry. Oh my God, Wisteria, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. It's fine.
Okay. You don't need bandages or nothing?
No. I know
Okay.
how to. I fall down a lot. It's okay.
What kind of horse is this?
A Criollo.
Okay.
Yeah, his name's Granite. I really like him.
Looks like granite.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you named him that. I think that was Mr. Carver.
Oh.
Well, Bobby said they had no luck. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. I thought that was gonna end. I'm glad
Is my
that
horse
we're.
actually walking all the way up here? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Molly, don't run into Wisteria.
I'm glad that
Yeah, I had no
that
idea
ended.
how that
yeah,
was gonna turn
yeah.
out.
I'm glad that weren't Creed or anybody else. That.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can't ever tell anybody about that ever.
Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm.
No one can know that that note
Nobody.
is there.
Yep. Nope. And nobody can know what they were doing either, because I don't want to ruin it for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think whoever that was deserves it. They deserve to get it once.
Yeah, putting all that time and effort into that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think they should
They
at
have
least
the
get it one
outfits.
time.
They need to get it at least once.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna see who's in town and grab some stew.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
Howdy.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, howdy.
Well then.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going
It's
good.
going.
That's
What y'all
good.
been up to?
Not much. I was looking for the witch.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. I'm assuming you didn't find her.
No.
Stupid witch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sam Bass is in town. They're still looking for Cannibal.
Okay.
They've been looking for a while. What else? I saw Jack out west in Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that
Why
go?
were you out west?
We were exploring.
Literally just went out there because we had nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then we saw
And-
Jack, and then he told us a nice place to go look at, which was
Mhm.
interesting.
Oh.
He said,
Yeah.
"What are you doing here?" And I said, "We're exploring." And then he got ready to ride off. And then I checked my telegrams and got on my horse. And then we were on our way to leave. And then he said, "Scout." I said, "Yes." And he said, "If you go to this place, it's really nice to look at."
What place was it?
It's a place that's not marked on the map, so I don't
Okay.
know how to explain it. Oh yeah, he also said don't go to Fort Mercer.
Why?
I guess he's out there. Maybe
Oh.
that's where his group stays, or something.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It went surprisingly well.
Hmm. It was very cordial. What you guys up to now?
I need to grab some stew.
I am also hungry.
I was thinking about doing some fishing.
I'd go fishing.
You want to go fishing?
I'd eat.
I don't have a fishing pole, but we can go fishing.
I also don't have a fishing pole, but I'll
Howdy,
get one so that we can go
Clarence.
fishing.
I have a fishing pole.
Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
Because Thomas wants to come fishing.
That's the whole point. That's why I did that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I have to ask Klaus if it's like a well-known fact, you know? Fuck, there's like so many things I need to talk to Klaus about. I should make a list. There you go, Granite. You know, if I didn't do the coal run the one day, I wouldn't have realized that's where you delivered the coal. And I would have been so confused as to why they were there. All connected. Okay, sir.
Have a good night.
Got one seat left.
Fine. Have my spot. I'm gonna get some sleep actually. I'm way too tired. I'm way too tired.
Good night, Dahlia.
Should not do this.
Where did they
Tomorrow's
go?
gonna be a big day, so I need to rest up and plenty of rest.
Well, son.
Yeah. All right. Be around early. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, try to be.
I feel like now's not the time. Okay, so we're all going fishing, but we're not. What are we doing?
Figure out and deal with this, all the shit that happened with Cass.
I mean,
Yeah.
crude water. You heard her when we were coming back from Pronghorn. She fucking attacked a chief's daughter.
I know.
What?
know.
Did what?
What?
Coming.
Christine did?
What?
This happened a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't think this was a recent
Yeah,
occurrence.
this is a long time ago Christine thing.
Gotcha.
They call Christine a witch up there.
Not surprised.
Do they really?
Well, Christine ain't no witch. She might be a bitch sometimes, but she ain't no witch.
I know she ain't welcome up there.
Wait, she's not welcome in Saint Denis right now, as far as I'm aware.
She ain't gonna be
Either.
welcome
Why is that?
anywhere besides Valentine, honestly.
Why is she not welcome in Saint Denis?
I don't know. Just what happened yesterday. That's what Klaus was saying. And then Crude Water was telling me here that a lot of people there aren't happy with her, apparently.
Well, that's what she told me. She said she ain't welcome in Saint Denis. That's what I was told by her.
Yeah.
What? I don't know why that is.
Well, she didn't specify exactly, but that's just what she said.
It also just might be Christine being Christine and overreacting to everything, like she always has done.
As far as I know, she ain't barred from being in Saint Denis.
I don't think she's barred. I just think nobody's happy for her to go there, if that makes sense.
I think she just fears for her safety when she goes there, rather, you know.
Yeah.
Might be her just
She
spinning
don't know
things.
Saint Denis.
Well, she's always been a Valentine gal. I don't know. I like
Yeah.
Christine. I think she can be a bitch at times, but she's thick-skinned and she don't let people in. And not that I'm saying.
I'm sorry, is she thick-skinned? Because she's saying she ain't welcome in a whole goddamn city.
Maybe thick-skin's not the right way to put it. I think that she just builds up these walls.
You don't
and
see
she
me
pushes
staying
people
out of
away.
Valentine.
That's true.
That crude water is part of why there's all of this beef going on with Scout. Christine doesn't want Scout or Wisteria or anybody, Jack included, to even step foot in Valentine. She just doesn't want them to come into
I
the
think
town
she's
at
also
all.
a bit upset with Jack beating Bobby over the head with the butt of a rifle.
I mean,
too.
That's because of what she
Well,
did
that's
in
'cause of
trying
what
to
she
get
did,
us
yeah.
killed.
So,
She tried, he's the person.
But why
that
does Bobby
she-
have to be the one?
Oh, 'cause Bobby
receive
shit
the-
everywhere.
Yeah, Bobby took part in
yeah,
that.
Bobby was
and
there.
he laughed in
Oh,
his face when
the
Jack
pooping.
confronted him about it.
The house
Mhm.
pooping.
And the blood.
Yes.
I like to
and
call it
leaving
the
my
shit
beanie
incident.
there.
sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
Yeah, that.
Fuck.
But
Dakota, why?
yeah, I mean that was her and
Look,
Bobby
I
that
never-
did that, and
I
they laughed
never-
in Jack's face when he
I have
confronted them
never
about it.
wished, harm against Christine.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Well, that's the thing. None of us have. All of us, when she got rid of us, we went our separate ways, and that was that. She's the one who insists on continuing it.
Also, Crude Water, I will tell you
Yeah, I think
now,
she's sort of she's the type of person that holds a grudge. You know, if you
She-
wrong her, she gon' hold that against you for a while.
Even if you don't wrong her, apparently.
if you, yeah, I was going to say, even if you don't wrong her, if she just doesn't like one thing that you do, you get put on a shit list for the rest of your life in her eyes.
That's
Well, trust me, I know. She barely even knew me before she started berating me verbally, but
she does
I
that
don't
to
know. Some
everyone.
people have that tough exterior you just got to break through. And I'm not saying either y'all are in the wrong. I'm just, I do like Christine. That's all I'm trying to say.
And I think that we can all agree that everybody can, spend time with who they want to spend time with, just because one side of the people that you spend time with ain't like them, there ain't no
Right.
wrong in spending time with that person.
Absolutely.
And that's what the same thing I said to Thomas. I could care less. Thomas has been nothing but respectful and kind to me, and the same goes for you, so I have zero problems with you guys. Even if you spent every waking hour with Christine, I wouldn't care unless you did something that would make me upset.
And I think that's where you and her might differ, because if she were to see me talking to you, she probably might not feel the same way.
No, she wouldn't, because you know what happens every single time I've talked to Scout? She tells me I should have told him to fuck off.
Yeah, remember when I told you about the friend that I was warning that Christine is pushing people out? She saw me talking to that friend, and then she held that friend at gunpoint to find out exactly what I said. That's how much she hates me for some reason. It's honestly mind-blowing how far she's willing to take something so minute.
Yeah.
If she's worried about what I'm saying to people, or what I'm saying to people she's around, she can come and talk to me. Otherwise, I don't got nothing to say to her.
I feel like Christine is like alarmingly paranoid. And it just causes problems for everybody.
I feel like when you
that's
do
why
enough...
I'm staying away from her. I do not like. I am not taking part in this. I will say facts, and will, if people need to know things, I will say that, and that is it.
And that's all it is.
And I don't say any of the things that I do to like talk shit or, however it can be misconstrued. I say it as observations that I've made since I started working at the bathhouse.
Yeah, that's it. Hell, I go and I pay, like anytime I take a bath in the bathhouse, I always make sure I pay who's ever working.
I can confirm. And you even, like, all you ever do if you do stop by, you just say hello.
I even helped Lily get rid of blood that was stuck in the floorboards in the bathroom. She don't know how to get rid of it, so I explained it to her. Look, I mean, I cared about the bathhouse. I've ran it for over a month, so.
Crude Water, you know how there's like menus and shit in there?
Yeah.
That's because Wisteria and Jack made those up. Mostly Wisteria.
Well, I mean, as y'all know, I ain't been around for too long. I ain't know the history of the bathhouse, anything like that.
It's a very long and bloody one from what Christine has told me.
Don't say that out loud, because she'll try to kill you.
You can't say that, because
You're
that's how I
stabbing her in the
almost got
back.
my throat slit. I mean, because that's on Thomas, the first time I talked to you, that's why Christine got mad at me. Because I was trying
Because
to.
you talked to me?
Because I
That's
said.
what all this anger towards her is.
Yeah, she heard me say that the bathhouse had a long and murderous history, which it does. And she said that I was talking bad about her.
Howdy.
Oh my god.
Tommy! Jesus Christ.
Are you alright, Tommy?
Tommy!
How's it going, y'all?
How you doing, guys?
Good. How are you?
Tommy, you need bandages or
Tommy,
anything?
you need.
No, I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Crude Water, y'all end up having
Yeah.
that game?
I was playing for a little bit with
I got
Clint.
bait.
We bought it with
Thank you.
200,
No,
but
thank
we
you.
didn't. It didn't last very long.
Well, we was all on our way out there. We thought we was rooting and tumbleweeding. And,
Oh, you talking about the Blackwater game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
end up
we
out
ended
there?
up playing up here in Valentine. Like, not even like 20 minutes ago, but it didn't last very long because
How
not
are
too
you?
many people were around, and me and Clint wiped the whole table.
Been better, thanks.
I'll be all right for
How
another
we're
game. I'm
thing.
going in town real quick. I'll be here.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all gonna be around, I'm gonna have a conversation for a little bit, but
saw.
I'll meet you up there.
All right.
What do you mean you saw?
We were going exploring
I
out
see
west,
nothing, Scout.
and you could get. What's his problem?
You pissed off. We got a weak link in the chain, that's all. We'll figure it out.
Thomas, Christine,
Yeah.
Bobby, JJ, myself, and Martina, we went up to Annesburg to look for these goddamn cannibals.
Yeah, Bobby was telling me.
I don't know nothing about no cannibals.
Dr.
Well, we
Creed,
didn't
do you know
find a whole
Cass?
lot,
No.
but I did get
They
a tip
probably.
about,
She's real sweet. She's dead.
Yeah, I heard.
She was my granddaughter.
Well, rest in peace to her soul.
Well, she ain't gonna
So
rest in peace
sad.
until this piece of shit Dr. Creed brought to justice.
Dr. Creed, a new doctor murderer man, huh?
Mm-hmm. Another day, another doctor.
Apparently, he was in Sisika for a while and then got released, and just started causing problems as soon as he got back out.
It ain't Dr. Tyne.
No, it's
no.
Dr. Creed.
Not him.
If I find him,
My
he better hope he got 5 people behind him, because I swear to God,
he
I'm
does.
Good. Well, good. I like a challenge then.
Oh, yeah? What you gonna do against 5 people, crew the
I'm
water?
gonna bring 5 of my own people. We gonna lay their asses out.
With a bow?
I got a pistol.
Okay.
Crudewater, I gotta admit, you're outmatched in that regard.
I ain't
He'll
scared.
find a way.
What kind of pistol you got there, crude water?
I got the double action revolver.
Grade A double action $50 revolver.
Well, I got plenty of money. If it's a rifle I need, I could buy a rifle.
You're gonna need rifles, you're gonna need shotguns, you're gonna need some balls too, crude water.
Well, it ain't about balls. It's about my granddaughter being brutally murdered when she ain't have no qualms with anyone. She was the sweetest, nicest person I've ever known in the crossing, and I can't believe that somebody would do something so horrible to her.
Okay, all right, crude water. Well, you got money, and you get a location. Plenty of people in Valentine up to make some dollars.
Okay.
Goddamn right.
Damn right. Figure it out, though.
I'm gonna find him. I ain't scared of no goddamn cannibal.
I mean,
I am.
I feel like it is turning into cannibals. There's a whole lot of them.
I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, Creed has a group that he runs around with, so it already is a whole bunch in his group. And then you throw in the witch. So
The witch is running separate.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
I know.
entirely
I
separate situation.
Right.
Like I told Martina earlier, the fact that they're both happening at the same time is just fucking unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they both need to be dealt with, but the one that more directly influences me is Cass. She's my granddaughter.
Yeah, I know. I gotta be honest that I am willing to let other people handle the witch thing.
Well, it seems like there's
Mhm.
enough people
So-
dealing with that at the moment anyway, so...
I have enough. I care about both of them, so.
Oh yeah, trust me, I care about both of them as well. But Cass for me was incredibly personal.
I was on.
Water! The game's still on. Blackwater 400. We all heading that way.
All right, I'll meet you out there.
All right.
Was on Cass's list of friends, so.
I just can't believe of all people, Cass. Why Cass?
I don't know. Like I said, I know she and Creed had problems before.
Yeah, well, it sounds like they're a bunch of cowards to me. They're gonna target the most sweetest innocent person in the goddamn crossing and murder her.
I think
it just shows you how much cowardice they have.
I think that's exactly why they did it, because they know she was weak in their eyes.
Hazelnut.
An easy
And-
target.
an easy target, and also because she was happy. Wisteria, do you know about Lily's run-in with him?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been following him for a while.
Yeah, I'm real. She's another one that I'm real worried about.
Who?
Lily at the bathhouse.
Wow, Lily had a run-in with them cannibals as well.
Yes, about a week
So
ago
did
now.
Magnolia.
Well, they really are targeting the sweetest, nicest people I ever met, huh?
It wasn't anything too bad, but she was in the telegram station by herself one day, and Dr. Creed walked in, and they just had a small conversation, and Dr. Creed said that he was very happy to see that there are people still in the crossing who aren't broken.
Well, you know
He
what?
spoke to me once too.
I'm gonna run that piece of shit through my oil pump. I'm gonna turn him into Creed water gun oil, that goddamn son of a bitch.
I do not blame you.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, bye, Thomas.
Good
May
God.
he rest in peace.
I'm fine. I got kicked twice by a horse yesterday. I'm good.
Hazel just wanted to sit on me.
It's been a hell of a day. It's been, Awkward Johnson's funeral. I didn't really know him all that well, but still, just seeing how upset everyone was, it takes a toll on you. And then on top of that, as soon as the funeral's done, I found out about this. It's just...
It's a lot. It's a lot to try.
It's been an overwhelming day.
I'm done talking about this.
Okay.
I can't do slash me's. My one hand is occupied.
You okay?
I'm just
Overwhelmed?
I'm just done talking about it. I don't know. I never knew.
understand.
Yeah.
It's okay. You don't have to explain it. Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check my telegrams again.
Do you hear that?
Yes. Oh. Holy shit.
Oh.
What is going? What's happening?
What the fuck is going on?
What just happened?
Wisteria, what the fuck is happening tonight?
What just? What is Emma doing?
And now I realize why people left it there. It ain't, them horses ain't right. That's all right.
All right.
I'm gonna take this one instead.
Are you okay, Emmett?
Okay. Yeah, I'm all right. Yep, you're all right.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't even fucking care at this point.
It's a earthquake cart.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know. I don't know.
Just get rid of the whole thing.
All right, you two have a good one now. Yep.
Or don't. Okay. It's fine.
I'm not gonna touch that thing. I don't
No?
want to fucking die. I don't want to start the Great Valentine Earthquake of 1901.
She's going fishing.
Who the fuck are you? You're Gray.
Are you
Hello?
okay?
No, he's not.
Oh
okay.
no.
And you killed his horse. Fuck me.
Shit.
All right.
I got some.
Here, I can help.
You know what you're doing?
Hmm? Why did you not want me to help him?
Well, I'm checking.
Please do.
Okay.
No offense, but you look homeless, sweetheart.
Thank you. My name's Wisteria. What's your name?
Gray.
Gray?
James Gray.
What about you?
I think I'm Wallace. Wallace Red. I think.
Gray and red?
Yeah, coincidental.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're friends. Oh.
So you were on the run from the law or something? Wisteria.
No, on the run from Valentine.
Why are you running from Valentine?
I hate it there.
You and I both, but you have to go back and buy him a new horse. You killed his last one.
My horse is dead. Oh God, no.
No, it is brown bread, mate. Look at it.
Fuck.
It's honestly a great scene. It looks fucking rank. It's died.
It was my first horse when I got here.
You
There's someone
sure
else
it's
coming.
dead?
It looks pretty fucking dead.
What happened?
Horse collision.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Huh?
What happened?
Horse collision. Is that Shepherd?
Horse collision.
Son of a bitch.
I'll be okay, but my horse ain't.
Can you check on his horse? I'm helping him up.
His horse don't look good.
Shit.
His horse don't look good. You doctor?
I'm not state.
Whoa, now. Whoa. Everybody all right?
Emmett.
Careful, big carrot's coming through. Come on.
I've seen enough. Oh.
All right.
What's your names?
My name's Wallace.
I'm
What about you,
Wisteria.
man? Mysteria?
No, Wisteria with a W.
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you all right?
Howdy.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Nothing a whiskey can't fix.
Okay.
Howdy.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
I have $17 on me.
Oh. Yeah.
You good?
Hi, what happened?
I think I killed his horse.
Oh.
Oh.
A horse collision takes
That
two
ain't good.
people, though.
That's true, yeah.
Let's let this carriage pass.
Yeah, let me.
Mm-hmm.
Is he looking for reimbursement?
I think he might be.
Do you need something, filler?
No, I was just moving out of the way. This is our friend right here.
Okay.
I was
Is he gonna give me a word? Okay.
That's all I got,
they don't-
but
Okay.
I don't think they want to move.
it'll help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about your horse.
I now have $35 to offer you.
That's fine.
Okay. This is Miss. Was it Red?
Yeah, Wallace Red.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you coming from, Wallace?
Where'd your friend go?
I have no idea.
Your friend just left you with a dead horse.
Well, everybody was moving pretty fast.
Your friend just left you here? An
Well,
injured person? He just ran off?
Everybody was moving really fast.
Why would it do that?
I have no idea. I just got trampled. They asked me a lot of questions.
I understand.
I can barely even see y'all. Everything's just flashing. It's really bright.
Do you need food or water?
Get you,
No, I'll be all right. I'm just gonna sit with my fucking horse, and this is my first horse, so I just need a minute with my horse.
What was your horse's name?
Walker. Got him in Arizona.
Oh. Do you want to ride to town?
I just want to sit with my horse for a while.
It's gonna.
I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, take care.
Uh-huh. That's, I mean, not, bye.
Do you want to come with us to Blackwater?
Yep.
Okay.
How I do?
Hmm?
You good?
That's the second horse I've killed.
Oh my god, Wisteria. I'm gonna be honest, that horse don't look dead to me.
It couldn't have been your fault. It must have. I mean, it was. I'm sure it was an accident, right?
Yeah, Thomas, I agree.
My horse is fine. Like,
Wisteria, is that horse laying on the ground dead for you?
uh-huh.
It was from. It looked pretty damn lifeless to me, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's real dead.
It looks mighty dead for me.
Uh-huh.
It was
It's super dead.
I think Scout and I have problems.
Granite don't even got a scratch on him.
Oh no.
He's fine.
I had
Okay.
Billy Blasters.
Uh-huh.
I had a wagon that Billy Blasters were driving with two horses at full speed, and all it did was knock Molly unconscious.
Okay, I got a
no,
question.
that's a
If you's coming like on somebody on the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're both going, what way do you swerve?
I swerved to the right.
Right. Okay, that's what I did.
It's very good looking.
So I don't know why.
Yeah, I had to give it a
But yeah, he must have swerved to the left because he hit me.
Piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what happened, Wisteria?
I mean, I was riding quickly out of Valentine, and I guess he was riding quickly into Valentine, and
We gotta cross.
I, you know, hit him.
Damn. That's
so bad.
That's an unfortunate collision, and it ain't easy to run head on into another horse. I mean, you really gotta go out of your way to do that. That must have.
Well, I didn't. No, you're acting like I tried to kill his horse. I didn't try to kill his horse.
Was he on the wrong side of the path?
Well, I mean, okay, what way? I was just asking Thomas. What way do you swerve if he's gonna, you know?
Everyone swerves right.
Right.
Because if you both swerve right, you both go out of the way.
Exactly. So I swerved right, and he must have swerved left.
Well, he sounds like a moron.
Wisteria, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to insinuate that you intentionally killed this horse. That's not what at all.
Well, this is the second horse I fucking killed with two different horses. Boulder also killed a horse.
Oh no. Wait, you have a horse named Boulder?
Huh?
Granite and Boulder?
And marble and stone.
Oh my.
You should hear Dakotas. They're really good.
Dakota? care to share
I
with it?
have soup, chowder, and
Yeah,
gumbo.
I know chowder.
Jesus Christ.
Soup, chowder, and
Yeah,
gumbo.
all right, your fourth one needs to be called gazpacho.
Okay.
No stew.
Yeah. I just have Molly and that's it.
Yeah, I have Chauncey the first and Chauncey the second. My next
Chauncey
one's gonna
the
be
first
Chauncey the third and then Chauncey the fourth.
Chauncey
if
the
I have to
first
get
is a
another
piece
one.
of shit.
Chauncey the first sucks.
He did suck.
That horse fucking sucks. So,
That
oh
my first horse was Pebble.
Mhm.
He threw me to grizzly bear, so I got rid of him.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Wisteria, you know the coal cave that's over by Mount Shan, right?
I think yeah,
The
I
one
think
that's
so.
like an abandoned mine shaft, but when you crawl through the little hole in the rocks, you like go into the open part of it.
Mhm.
We went in there one time, a group of us, to do like a group mining trip. Crude Water accidentally called for Chauncey, and Chauncey was inside the fucking cave. Chauncey squeezed his way through that.
Oh my
little hole to
god.
get into the cave.
I don't even know that dumb son of a bitch. He must have limboed it with his way into that goddamn cave because I don't know how the hell he got in there.
That was the funniest fucking thing I have ever seen.
I left him in there. I said, "You can rot in here, Chauncey. I don't give a goddamn about you."
I don't know how the hell he got out. He probably
Hey, limboed his way back out. He's a
Yeah.
nimble son of a bitch. I mean, he might be a shitty horse, but I'll give him credit. He can squeeze in and out of a tight space.
Professional squeezer?
Yeah, I guess you can put it that way.
That's what they call me.
Is that what they call you?
Who the hell's called you
I
that?
can call you that from now on if you'd like. This is a nice, enjoyable ride, I must say.
It's very nice.
Yeah, agreed.
Mhm.
Except for the...
I'm not gonna
Well,
kill anybody's horse again.
Thank you.
I appreciate that, Wisteria.
Yeah, I killed Randy's horse named Rotisserie.
Rennie, I've heard that name before.
Mhm. I just like to remember the names that I kill.
Oh. Don't phrase it like that.
What? Or the things that the things that die around me. Is that better?
I suppose that's a little bit better, sure.
You're getting there.
So this one's name was Walker.
Just make sure to give context when you tell that story.
What part? Did I
Uh,
kill horses?
On accident.
On accident?
Yeah, just make sure to give all
And
details.
then I
so they have full
remember their
context.
names.
Uh-huh. Because if you just go with someone and say,
But
here's
I
the
don't
name
kill
of
my
the
own
horses that I
horses.
killed,
I don't kill my own horses.
yeah, they just get knocked the fuck out.
No. My horse is fine.
Oh my god. They're just hard-headed.
Mhm. He don't have a scratch on him.
It was clear that both of them were on the right side of the road where the collision happened, so he's totally in the fault for that.
Right.
And yeah. I met a guy who named his horse Judas because he said, when asked why he named it Judas, he said because he knows what it'll do to him one day.
That's questionable. If this local rides into me,
Get.
We've had enough horse collisions today, local man.
I think Granite is becoming my favorite horse.
bite his ears off.
I'm quite fond of Chauncey the second already. I've taken quite a liking to him.
What breed is it?
It's
I'm
a
a Venus,
thoroughbred.
I wasn't paying attention. What did they say?
Okay, good. Thomas said that if the local ran into him, he would bite his ear off.
Thomas, you remember what kind of thoroughbred this is? I don't quite remember. It's a
you could,
brindle?
that's why I
right?
said that.
It's called a
That other man said I looked homeless.
You looked homeless?
Mhm.
I think he was just upset that he hit your horse and is trying to blame it on you.
That's true.
Do you think he was gonna do something to you?
I don't know.
Here's a
Something?
black chestnut.
I just said thank
They're
you.
trying to wear you down emotionally.
Yeah, he just didn't seem like a nice guy.
And Dovey rides a reverse dapple.
Which is also a thoroughbred.
Yeah.
His name, their names were Red and Gray. Isn't that weird?
We can
Red
go
and
across
gray.
right here.
Yeah. Red and Gray. What interesting names.
Right?
Oh, watch out for the skunk. He gonna spray you.
Jonesy.
Dakota, was that you? Why are you trying to make skunks spray sounds? Nah, I knew it was you. Well, what, you think I ain't? I mean, I may be old, but my hearing still works.
Scout's horse just killed some
sure?
fish.
What?
Are you positive?
I was gonna go fishing.
Okay.
You want to go?
Maybe.
It was definitely me who did that.
We can fish in Blackwater. You know, there's like a little spot.
You gotta fish with a river lure, though.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Cat? Sorry.
I always have a river lure on.
Hmm.
I know a real good spot right outside Valentine for salmon.
Yeah, see, in my old age, I don't have as wet of a palate to do that with anymore. Yeah, well, I got plenty of liquor in me. Just ain't got enough of a liquor.
All right, Tommy.
No, he goes.
There's a big S in there as well. You might hear him if you stay long enough at the poker table.
I heard him say it the other day to Christine when he came through the bathhouse.
You talking
He's
about Tommy?
hissed at a horse before.
Yeah, Tommy.
Tommy also, when you make a big bet on the poker table, he'll go $10, and then he goes Clarence.
Yep.
Mama.
He always gets real high pitched.
Mama.
Mama.
If you ever grab onto him or hit him by accident and then say sorry like it was an accident, he'll go.
There's something real unsettling I find about a grown man hissing at me like a snake.
Oh, you should tell him that.
Or maybe he's hissing at you like
Nah,
a cat.
I've had enough bar fights with Tommy Two Snakes. I ain't trying to start another one.
I heard he fucking shot someone on accident. Oh, he accidentally shot Martina. He accidentally blasted Martina.
We was having a fair bar fight, and then he smashed my head into a pole.
Oh, well, that's
Seems fair.
Tommy way.
That ain't fair.
What?
It is.
Why?
The thing with Tommy is if you
You's in a bar, you use the bar.
fair.
It's fair, but it ain't honorable.
You's in a bar, you use the bar if he's having a bar fight.
If it's Tommy, he's gonna go for whatever's easy.
You's lucky. You's lucky he didn't pull an axe.
He ain't going.
He don't care how honorable it is. He just wants you down.
He just wants to win.
Exactly.
Christine told me that he accidentally threw an axe at not accidentally, that Jack threw an axe at Tommy once.
Jack?
Yeah.
No,
I think it
no,
was-
that's wrong. That's the other way around. Tommy pulled a machete on Jack, and then I tackled Tommy. He still had the machete out, so Jack stabbed him.
Oh my god.
And then he kept trying to tell me that he didn't have the machete out no more. And I said, yes, you did.
That's questionable.
Tommy, I saw you. And he said, no, I didn't.
No,
I didn't. Wisteria.
I honestly can't tell which one of y'all that's coming from.
No.
Yeah, let me hear it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that sounded literally the same.
Uh-huh.
I have a neutral opinion of Tommy Two Snakes.
That was
He's funny sometimes.
A little bit of it.
Why do so many people ride Kentucky Saddlers?
They're cheap.
That is true. Oh no, good horses.
They're
though,
cheap
are-
and they're larger and they look nicer, I guess.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'm gonna hitch my horse over here.
Okay.
Be careful when he stops laughing.
can I not? Okay. Well, nope. I'm having a hard time. Those Blackwater people just watch me struggle to hitch my horse in the ground. I'm so embarrassed.
I hate the Blackwater people.
You know Frank Brower?
Um,
The movie man who makes the moving
Yes,
pictures?
yes.
He's the only one that I like.
well, you used to be a bounce on.
Even then, he's sometimes really pompous. Like, he don't ride horses nowhere. He only takes wagons.
What?
Yeah, he literally doesn't ride horses anywhere. He only takes wagons to places. Yeah, I know. What a concept.
Hello, y'all still got an open seat.
Howdy. How's it going so far?
I'm the low stack and
Get the fuck out of here.
Clint being a high stack. Everybody else about what they bought in with. Clint took a little off my top and we just got started.
Yeah, I think I did.
I hope you gentlemen is having
Mhm.
fun.
I think I got a good, good robber voice. I'm gonna join this table.
All right. Best of luck to you
All right.
and
Y'all
everyone
playing
else.
Blackjack?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm very
I have one
poor.
hand's worth.
What's happening?
You
I
some
have
money to
0
play
hands worth.
blackjack with?
What's happening?
What'd you say?
Blackjack?
I said you want some money to play
Oh.
blackjack with.
No,
Actually,
because then I'll feel like I owe you something, and then you're just gonna say you won't owe me nothing. But then
Good
every
water.
single day I wake up, I'm gonna feel like I owe you something, so I don't take money from people.
what's the buy-in for blackjack here?
Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold it against
10.
you. I'm just gonna give you
Oh,
money
perfect.
and you
But
can
ain't gonna
play.
happen.
See, that's what everybody says, but I still ain't want it.
Well,
I appreciate it, and I hope that you understand that I appreciate the gesture,
All
but I
right,
will not
yeah.
take it.
all right. Well, I
Howdy,
think that
miss.
that's honorable of you.
You beat a 2-pair?
But just know if you
Jack?
ever need help, you ever need you're in a pinch, you need
Howdy,
some
Christine.
money,
There you go.
you
All
know
right.
you can reach out. I ain't gonna ask
give
you
us your
something
good
in
water.
return.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey.
Go play blackjack.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry.
Wisteria.
I'm so sorry.
Ma'am, she slipped. Oh, it's okay, please. That poor woman.
Yeah.
She's about to go tell her husband about
You
this.
just beat the shit out of that old lady, Wisteria.
God,
That was very interesting.
Thanks, so I can grab one of my decks.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh god, I'm gonna not look homeless. Okay, I'm not homeless no more.
All right.
Mhm.
Do we all want to play at once?
I don't have enough money.
I have
$10?
$3.
I have almost $4. I have $3.98 extra.
I have $3.
Okay, Wisteria,
That
I'm
should
gonna
be
give
enough.
you my $3.
Okay.
She will do that right after I give you my $3.50.
Okay. Now I have $7. Oh wait, if I get $3 more, I can play one hand.
See?
I have also $10. So.
Perfect.
Great.
All right.
And then I was gonna go fishing after this, I think.
You changed clothes?
Yes, I did. Because that man
wait,
said I
no.
looked homeless
Where did you change clothes at?
in the guest room.
Oh, they have one? Oh.
First, if you all sit down. Alright, are we gonna sit down at the same time?
Yes.
Ready?
I need to
3,
earn some more
2,
money.
1, go.
You can't earn money on the table. Or lose it.
Yeah, we
don't say
no by bounds.
Yeah, sorry.
Dakota?
I'm a watch.
Wait, what?
Backwater.
I'm literally poor. Like
I am
I'm
also
literally
poor.
so poor.
How
I
much
could
money
have given
got?
you money.
I don't want your money.
How much money you got?
57 cents.
Oh my! On your person?
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
Uh-huh.
I'm
gonna go stand in a corner.
I'm depressed for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
I
wish
haven't
I
won a
could double
single hand
him.
today, by the way.
Fuck me.
I just like that to be known.
What was that, Scout?
I haven't won a single hand today, and I've probably played over 20 hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, it's been a rough day.
You guys want to hear something funny that we did one time as like an entire town in Valentine?
I do.
So a group of us took all of the money that was in our pockets. I'm going to split. Took all the money that was in our pockets and we, sorry, give me a second.
Wait, what does splitting do?
Split takes whatever cards you have and puts it into two groups, and if both of them are a better hand than what the dealer has, you win money for both hands.
Hmm.
And if only one of them is better, then you only win money from the one hand.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So there was like a whole bunch of us. We took all of our money. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Took all of our money, put it together,
no.
and came here to the blackjack table.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the person go all in. And they doubled down, and we won.
Nice. I once
Yeah.
put 500 down on one hand here at this very table and won.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
I only have $5.
Simpler times
so
where I actually win. Oh, blackjack.
that was depressing.
Mm-hmm.
I hate blackjack.
It's the worst. Even though I just got blackjack.
I once
I
got
hate playing-
blackjack 3 times in a row.
Oh my god.
Once Edgar kept going all in. We started with $15 and he kept going all in until he had $400 worth.
Oh my god.
And it worked every time.
Well, that's interesting.
What are the fucking odds?
Yeah, this dealer's been a real jerk today.
Just call it as it is. He's a piece of shit.
Busted.
I've threatened to kill the Rhodes dealer so many times I've lost count.
Understandably so.
That one is horrible. That man is wretched. I fucking hate him.
I think I do better at roads than I do here.
It's the opposite for me. Dakota's trying to figure out the phone booth.
Yeah, some bullshit. Gets a 2, 9, ace. He got nothing but low numbers the entire round. Till he went one number above me.
Not a good table?
No, awful table. This man deserves to be in jail for thievery.
Oh, shit.
It's horrible.
I mean, I'm just here to play it. One hand.
Best of luck. I've watched him get 4 blackjacks within 5 hands before.
Oh, perfect. That makes
I think that was...
Let's go fishing.
I'm angry.
Oh, I want to go fishing.
Yeah, me too. If you don't mind me joining.
I don't know Dakota and I don't even know where the nearest fishing, like if they wanted to get poles.
Yeah, you can fish like right here in Flatiron, right?
Right, I know, but they don't got poles.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, they can, hold on. I don't think the fishmonger sells them. The closest one is gonna be
Aurora Basin.
Yeah.
We could fish up there.
All right.
I don't mind.
All right. Got to go through tall trees though.
I'm always around tall trees.
Understandable considering what you're doing right now.
Oh my god, where are they?
How the hell have you not been killed by wolves?
I do get killed. I used to a lot, and then
God.
I used to have a gun called Wolfbait. I lost it to a bear, ironically.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
No, it's fine. And then I spent a while living up in Coulter by myself after things started getting bad at the bathhouse.
Wait, you lived in Coulter by yourself? Oh my god, Wisteria.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. And a lot of people didn't want me to live there, but I didn't understand why. So
I mean, I'd be fine with you living there, just not by yourself.
Yeah, but I live there by myself. And
Look at you, what a badass.
I mean, I like it up there.
Right,
So,
Whitman's beautiful.
and then I was up there for a long time until I started working at the pawn shop with Klaus. And then even then, I was living in a tent out by roads.
You live in Saint Denis now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so strong, Shell.
You high society.
Take the carriage, go get your money, come back. Up to you.
Do you want to come fishing?
The wagon for two, come on.
Oh, I need to
Getting
put
ready
the...
to go to sleep soon, I think.
I need to put these cards away.
Bow and arrow in his fucking bag.
Excuse me.
Wait, I gotta give me a rifle.
You look like a
Let's go try to find some of the deer.
We didn't.
All right. Well, good luck. I hope
Yeah.
you find what you need.
Yeah, but the place.
Alright, if they're going to bed, we can just fish here.
Okay. Either or is fine with me.
I don't live in the nice part of San Denis, though. I live on
Which
the
part do
east
you
side.
live in? Oh, okay.
It's either gonna go horribly wrong, and I'm gonna have no money, or it's gonna go
Oh,
horribly
God,
right.
Scott, I'm so sorry.
What's wrong?
I like to fish in my free time.
Me too. Wow.
And some days I might not catch any fish in the upcoming few weeks. They say the water's running dry.
Where she fishes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You fish
I
out,
had to be in my head for a
out of
moment.
state?
I do some out of state fishing. And my fishing schedule is changing. So it's either going to be really, really good or really, really terrible.
Oh, no. Okay. But you's going to bed now, so you don't want to fish here?
Possibly, yes.
Okay. Are you going back to bed in San Denis? Could you do me a favor? There's a note to Klaus on his chair. Could you just take it and burn it?
Oh.
At the house or at the shop?
At the house.
Yeah, I could do that.
It was just that. It was just saying, if the witch got me. That's what happened.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know if he was gonna wake up, and I figured he would see it if he woke up and left the house. So if he didn't check telegrams. My telegrams to him are gonna be real confusing.
Why?
because it's like Cass is dead. The witch was around. Creed killed Cass. Christine might want to kill me again. Jack is alive.
Just a whole lot of something.
Yeah, it's just a lot. Goosey!
That reminds me, what telegram was Danny so desperately needing?
Goldie's.
Oh, because she took his boots.
Yeah, I told him to telegram his mama and get new boots.
Yeah, that he needs to let that go. He ain't ever gonna get those back.
Scott and I were talking about maybe we should ask Goldie for his boots and then just never give them back to him.
You should wear them. Actually, no,
No.
I take that back.
No.
That's a horrible
No.
idea. Don't do
No.
that.
Horrible.
Yep, nope, that's a horrible. Yep.
That would set us back like 2 months of progress.
I'm
I
dialing
have been
that
trying
back.
to kill people
That
all
ne-
day.
I never said that. Those words never left my mouth. That was probably the worst idea I've ever come up with in my entire life.
At least you realized it and not acted on it.
Yeah,
So.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been?
I wonder if I can get a cobbler to make a pair of boots that look just like Danny's and just wear them in front of him.
Honestly, that is kind of a good idea. He might try to kiss you though.
I would actually beat the living shit out of him.
Understandable.
Which
I
ain't
just-
saying much because it's like punching
Yeah.
a piece of paper, but
Yeah, you know.
You're
I hope
fine.
that she won't give him back.
Hope you get, things
She
get
won't.
better.
doesn't Goldie ride with the fuck is his name?
She rode with Kettleman, but I don't know who she rides with now.
I saw her with
I saw her with Missy.
wait, Missy.
Mhm.
I don't know who that is.
With the dead end kids.
Oh, Chrissy?
No. There's Chrissy and there's Missy.
Oh, I only know of Chrissy. Because she's Melvin's cousin.
What is he doing?
He's in his head.
It's a really awful spot to be in your head.
Yeah, it really is.
It's like, it's really, really bad. I feel like we should stand around him so it's not as awful.
Good idea. Why did he have to do this? Why couldn't he have leaned on the wall?
Why didn't you lean?
You could have just fucking leaned on the wall, you
look
dullard.
like you...
No, you
God.
look like a freak. You look like a little gremlin searching for like cheese or something.
Alright, just don't lean on him. We're wearing the same shirt.
No, his is different.
Okay.
His has stripes, but they're almost the same.
His
Here.
is straps and it
Lean
only
on him,
colors
Dakota.
a little bit.
You have to hide his shame.
Mm-hmm. We have to hide the fact that he looks like a bathhouse peeper.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
That's true.
Can I help you?
You look like
No
an
bathhouse
idiot.
peeper. What?
How did he
Why?
get out of that? How did he get out of that?
Why do I look like an idiot?
Because you're standing there.
you were
flirting
standing there
in a
like
corner.
that.
Oh,
He was like this the whole time.
well, you never know what's coming around the corner. So
That looks so
you gotta
suspicious.
be-
It
to
looked
people, Scott.
awful.
That's horrible. You literally could have just done this right here in front of the store. You
Like
could've just-
literally anything else. Honestly,
Like, just like
this would have been better.
There
You
go.
could have done this.
Mhm.
Ow.
Oh god, that sounded so bad.
Yep, that looks like you're more in your head than, standing here being all creepy like this.
You know, Yeah, okay.
Yeah, try to argue with me because you can't.
I just, the thing is, it doesn't matter what I do. I get in trouble for it. So.
Oh yes, so
if I'm laying in the
be
street,
a
they're gonna say,
victim.
"Why
Be a victim.
He's ain't in trouble. It's a critique of your methods.
Just take it, learn from it, and move on.
Why did you say it like that? A critique of your methods.
It's a critique of your methods.
So you remember it better? Is he gonna remember it better now?
What if I claim that alleyway as my own, and I don't want people looking in my alley? This is a hill that I will die on.
Why did we both just
I don't know.
Wisteria, you bring out the worst in me. Or the best.
I'm good at that. I think I'm good at bringing out different things in different people.
He's gone.
Where did he fucking go?
I have no idea. His horse is still there.
Oh no. He could have done this. Oh wait, that didn't play out like
No,
that.
they could have done like this.
There you go.
Hi.
He could have done this and it would have looked way better.
Okay, Thomas.
Where did he go?
What? He could have... It would have just looked like he was in Conkus.
I actually have no idea.
Oh shit!
Oh god, Wisteria, no.
I'm okay. Thank you.
You need bandages.
Do you know French?
A little bit.
There's a cat.
Omelette du fromage. I want to see the cat. Look at how perfect it is. Specimen.
I don't like them.
You don't like cats?
No,
Why?
because they're mean. And they attack me. I killed one today.
Oh, Wisteria.
Not this kind. A big one.
Oh. Oh, so you don't like big cats?
I think they're all the same and they're all goods.
That seems like a bit of a stretch. I have a cat at home that kills mice and other little critters.
It's gonna
She's
attack
really nice.
you.
No, she loves me.
Uh-oh, it's looking at the dog.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh god, they're staring
Where,
each other
where
down.
did Scout go?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
He might have had a headache, honestly.
That's what I was thinking.
What you munching
Or
on?
crackers,
What kind?
cheese and meat flavor.
Oh,
Okay. I want to fish.
me too. Finch.
What? Why did you say it like that?
What? Finching?
Yeah.
But also, where is Scout?
Like I said, could have had a headache.
Okay. Dakota, what's he do?
I was gonna head back to Saint Denis to go to sleep, but
Okay.
Oh, wait, the street is called Van Horn Street? What the fuck? Huh. Sorry, I just noticed the street sign.
No, it's fine. Well, good luck with your man. Or if you want to come
Thank
fishing, you can.
I don't know, wait here until he comes back, and then I'm gonna just drag him back to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Right. How often, Thomas, is you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How often do you fish?
I've been wanting to do it more because I need to make some money. Because I need to pay. The cat. Sorry. I need to buy things
Need
for
to
the
pay
shop.
the cat?
No, I need to buy things for the shop, and I don't have enough money because Klaus has the money, and I ain't seen Klaus, and I'm getting impatient.
I see.
Oh.
So
we
I
can go
figure I
fishing-
should make money so I can make purchases.
Yeah, that's important. I'd be up for going fishing tomorrow as well if y'all want to go fishing
okay.
again.
Yeah, I'm down.
Or the next day.
My head is weird, so I probably will do like 1 or 2 fishing trips now, and then I probably will head to bed. So.
Oh, I have to.
But I'm not around like normal-ish times tomorrow. I'm around later. If I'm around.
I'll probably be around later as well.
I'm up.
Whatever the hell you just said, I agree.
I'm up at all sorts of hours because I'm a fucking degenerate.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna go on a manhunt.
Okay. Go hunt your man.
All right. Bye. Have a good
Bye.
fish.
Okay, where do you fish around here?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Do I need to take a horse or no?
Nope.
Oh.
However, I am gonna need to call my horse so I can get my lure
You're on?
off.
Oh, okay.
There might be someone there.
Oh, is it right over there?
It's literally right where that horse is.
Let's see. No, there's just a dog.
Oh, there's a dog.
Hi, dog.
Run, horse, be free. That's a horrible direction for you to go. Why would you fucking do that? Normally it's right here in this little alcove.
Okay.
But I don't see any fish in there right now.
Normally
Normally there's
maybe the dog ate them.
Oh no. Normally there's like a lake sturgeon, chain pickerel, some steelhead, or sorry, not steelhead, rock bass, perch.
I like the chain ones.
Chain pickerel. Redfin pickerel in the Dakota River will get you like as much money as a salmon.
Oh.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so
I do a lot of fishing.
where do you want to go from here then? If it's not here?
I mean, we can follow the shoreline.
Okay. Which way?
Let's go this way.
Okay.
And if we don't see anything, then we can just head the other direction.
I can't believe I killed another horse.
I can't believe you've killed 2 horses.
Okay, but is it my fault or is it my horse's fault?
That horse that I shoot away is over there in the water right now.
What if it ate all the fish? There's fish.
No, there's... Yeah, I was going to say, there's some right next to us.
Whoa, it's huge.
Yeah, that's probably a lake sturgeon then. That's exactly what that is. And the other ones are probably going to be pickerel. Have you ever met Mickey, the guy who runs the fishmonger place here?
No, I've heard about him, but I ain't never seen him.
I've met him one time, actually. He buys salmon, perfect quality salmon, for $20 a piece.
Wow.
I made like $300 in one fishing trip just because he was here buying them. Ooh, there's Redfin. So, Wisteria, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Where'd you grow up? Where you from?
New York.
Oh, you're a city girl.
Kind of. I didn't leave my house.
What you mean?
I mean, I didn't leave my house. I was,
Like, you was the antisocial type who didn't leave your house?
no, like, I was sick. And so my mom didn't let me leave the house.
Oh.
And I was too sick to get out of bed a lot of days. So, yeah, she kept me there.
She, like, forced you to stay indoors?
Yeah. She made me sick.
What? Your mother made you sick intentionally? That's horrible.
I don't know why. And I didn't, I was
Did you-
sick when I
Did
was...
you have any siblings?
No.
Okay. I had a theory.
My mom wanted more kids. But she kept not being able to have more.
Well, I think I know why. She was afraid of losing the one that she did have. So she got paranoid. But that is a horrible way of doing it.
So she put stuff in my food.
Like poison or...
I think so. She used different stuff that made me sleepy sometimes.
Not to... I don't mean this in an offensive way, but is that why your skin is so pale?
Yeah, it's better now than it was. It used to be all... You know how granite looks? Like
yeah,
how
where
it's
like
yeah,
white and chalky and everything.
That's how my skin used to look. Like it
Oh my
used to be all blotchy like that. Since I started eating, like, I don't know what I eat here, what I cook, it's gotten better.
More hearty food? I think that'd be the good term for it.
Yeah. Since I've done that, my skin got better. But it's more, I didn't talk a lot, at all when I first got here.
I'm assuming your parents didn't, like, let people come over either? Like, even friends that they had?
Their friends came over because they would have, parties.
Yeah.
sometimes, and they always felt bad for my mom. So they would have me. I know how to play piano, and I know how to play the violin, because my mom taught me those things. And so I was allowed to. My mom would have me play for her friends. So they saw me then, but they always looked at me, and they would whisper. I guess that was weird. I didn't know it was weird, but I guess it was. That's kind of the only time I saw my mom's friends. And then, sometimes I was allowed to help. Like, if my mom was thinking she was gonna have a baby, like, I was allowed to do little things, like get the mail. But otherwise, I would be sick in bed. I'm not getting any fish.
Yeah, I had a couple, but they're, I don't know. I don't know why not. There's flies out, so they should be biting. It's like perfect feeding time. This happens to me sometimes when I go fishing.
But, I'm glad my mom taught me how to read. And she taught me how to play the piano and the violin. But
did you do a lot of reading growing up?
some of the
That's
stuff
good.
that I kind of don't remember it because I was so tired a lot.
Yeah. You read it, but it's like your brain wasn't retaining the information.
But I know a lot reading the things. But once I found out what she was doing, I left and I came as far west as I could start. There is a snake, and I'm gonna kill it. It really didn't want to die.
No, it really did not. Now it's in the water wiggling around.
Right? It was...
There it goes. The way to the bottom. Yep. And it's coming back. Oh, there it is.
Now I have it.
Oh, that's a cottonmouth too.
Hmm.
Them's are extra poisonous. Venomous?
Oh, I don't know.
Venomous.
I just know it was coming near me and I didn't want it to.
Poison is when you eat something and it intoxicates you, and venomous is when it bites you and...
Howdy.
Hi.
You guys good?
Yeah, Snake came over to us.
Oh, okay.
Wisteria was a gunslinger and took it out.
Gotcha, okay. Just making sure.
I'm sorry you had to live a life like that. No one deserves to be cooped up like that and forced away from the world.
I didn't tell people. I still don't tell people, but like I said, I never got the sense that he was bad. So
I appreciate you telling me. I just like to get to know people that I consider my friends. Because, you know, if you know their backstory, it can help you understand why they may act a certain way or...
I get confused a lot with social like
cues,
talking things. Yeah. Which is why Jack was my first friend in the crossing.
Oh God.
Well, you say
What a
that.
fucking polar opposite.
You say that, but he actually weren't as angry then. And he helped me a lot. And he taught me how to fish and how to hunt, and
That's sweet.
he got really concerned about me just concerned about me.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I understand. I'm the same way.
But I don't want to be anybody's burden.
I don't think that'll ever be the case. People who genuinely care about you don't feel that way, you know, if you are needing help or anything like that.
Maybe.
I know that for a fact.
And that's what I thought with Christine.
Yeah, well, that's a poor woman to base
there we go.
anything off of. Look at that.
Well, she was the first person that like offered me a place to stay.
Took you in.
And because me and Jack both stayed there, so I never thought that she would hurt me or think about hurting me. And then
look at that.
And then she did. So
has Christine hit you?
Anybody know why that horse is in the middle of the water out there?
I shooed it away because it was in the fishing spot we was gonna be at, and then when we walked over here, it was just in the water.
Fair enough.
I thought y'all was gonna go far fishing.
No.
Oh.
There's no point to. They're like already right here.
she hit me, but she's hit everybody else that I've worked with. The only time she hit me was when I was trying to be security. But she ain't never paid me.
Yeah, Christine don't pay people to do their jobs.
She
thinks
don't got money to pay people.
Exactly, because she...
Well, she tries bank jobs, but she botches every single one of them.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Yep. You know, I can say that out loud. She's a fucking horrible bank robber.
Did you hear the story of our experience?
Yeah, trust me, I know. Scout, I've learned so much in my first week in the crossing. Like, it's kind of nuts how much I learned about people.
Yeah.
I heard about all three of you, like, within the first couple of days of me working at the bathhouse.
Yeah. I'm just kind of noticing now, she gathers a lot of new people to the crossing. New people that are vulnerable.
That's why it makes me upset.
That's the way that it's supposed to be.
That's why it makes me upset, because it reminds me of...
You guys?
Well, us, but it reminds me of... Because I think what my mom did is she would show me to her friends. And her friends would feel bad for her. And she would feel better. Because my mom was always like kind of happy after the parties. She was different.
I don't like that.
And then I think Christine thinks she's doing a good thing by getting new people to the crossing. And like helping them. But then she gets mad at them for wanting to do anything else.
Yeah.
And so that's the same. That's the same as you know.
What your mom used to do?
Well, I wasn't even given the option.
Yeah.
So it bothers me.
I'm sorry you had to kind of relive it in a sense. I know it must have brought up a lot of memories for you.
And that's why I just don't want to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, and that's why I say I will, like, let people know information, like, that she told Faye to take Awkward Johnson's blood. Like, because she did do that. And there are witnesses. Yep, there are witnesses in town as well. So, but in terms of me getting involved with anything, I'm just not doing it. Because I just don't want to.
I hate that I get demonized simply by association.
It's difficult, and I think it depends on the person that you're talking to, because it becomes the question of, like, is a job just a job, you know?
Yeah, I definitely understand. And I know Christine is one of those people where it's like, I hired you, I'm your boss, but you need to fucking kiss the ground that I walk on. And I don't like that.
That's what I tried to warn you about the very first time I talked to you. Because I wanted you to understand that that's what was going on.
Admittedly, I was very confused. I didn't understand the point you were trying to get across.
Yeah.
I think it was just wording, though.
Like, I know I was trying with Dakota, but I weren't doing a good job.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. I think we are going to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Okay.
And-
Dakota, can you remember to burn the note?
I will burn it hard in my backyard.
That was amazing. And also something we can do.
She's a poet. I can't believe this.
She's a poet. You know it. All right.
That's enough.
Okay.
All right, that's enough.
Good night to
Good night.
the both of you.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
I'm a poet, and you know it.
No, I am, I'm glad that you don't have to live that life anymore. You're not forced to live that life anymore. And I'm glad that you are feeling better and getting healthier.
And I like working at the pawn shop.
Good.
And I stay at Klaus's place now, so. And Dakota and Scout live across the street.
Oh, that's nice. Personally, I could never live in Saint Denis.
So that's what I thought too, because I used to have nightmares. I used to not be able to stay in the city at all, because I couldn't sleep with the cobblestone.
Yeah.
But it's far enough, like, outside of the nice part of the city, and I'm okay with it. So
I think for me, it's more, I like to be able to go outside of my home and just see the land. I used to be a bounty hunter. I was a bounty hunter for pretty much most of my life. I started when I was 17, and I'm 36. So I stopped within the past, like, 2 years, something like that. But in the off, like, times of doing bounty hunting work, when I didn't feel like getting shot in the face, I would do ranching. So I would, like, find a a cattle company that would be in need of cowboys, and I would go do that. So I'm used to living off the land and on the land, and I came to fall in love with it. Just being outdoors, like in big spaces, is where I feel most comfortable and happy.
Right.
So for me, it's more like being in my comfort zone.
Right. Makes sense. I wish there were bounty hunting licenses here.
Yeah, I do too. But also at the same time, I don't. I left that life for a reason. I got real tired of fighting all the time for my life against other people. My body and my mind just got really, really tired. And also, my wife, I didn't want to die and leave her behind as a widow. She and I have been married for over 6 years now. And the fact that I didn't stop when we first got married, that was a mistake like all in itself, in my opinion. So I wanted to settle down and do something more easy.
Who is your wife?
She doesn't live in the Crossing. Her name's Kim.
Okay.
She lives back home in Colorado. But she's talked about potentially visiting the Crossing. I would love if she did, so she could meet people like you. I think you two would get along really well. She's from Texas.
Okay.
So she is kind of a, I don't know what you want to call it. She's a Texas girl. Southern belle. But she's a very kind and loving woman. And she kind of helped me to become the man that I am today. Whereas me 10, 15 years ago, I used to be very hard and kind of bloodthirsty, to be entirely honest. But she helped me kind of turn a new leaf and smooth out the rough edges. Kind of like a rock. You know what I mean? Like how a jagged rock over the years becomes smoothed out into like a pebble.
So
or smooth stone or whatever.
Did you kill people?
Over my entire career as a bounty hunter, I killed 32 people that I know of. Like I watched them die.
So did you bring their bodies in, or?
Yes.
Is it okay?
Yeah, we. So I ran with a group. Honestly, we were a gang, basically. We were a gang of vigilantes. Disguising ourselves as bounty hunters. At the end of the day, that's what it ended up being. We would only go after folk who would hurt people for no reason. Kind of like Dr. Creed.
Right.
Or like, okay, so here's how I explain it to people. If you rob a bank and you just take the money out and you leave the hostage alone and you just run away and that's it, I don't care. I didn't go after bank robbers.
Right.
The money in the bank can be easily replaced. If those bank robbers on the way out the door pushed the hostage towards the deputies and the sheriff and then shot them in the face just because they wanted to, that's where I take an issue.
Right.
Because you just killed a person simply because you felt like it.
Right.
That like you could have just pushed them to the ground and ran away, but instead you killed them in cold blood. And that's where my problems would arise. So we would only go after bounties of people like that. Or like bandits who would raid households and like murder the entire family and then take everything from the house and like burn the house to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was bad. It was bloody business.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just like dump all of that on you.
No, it's I asked, so.
It was a lot. I've done a lot of things that when I've told people, they find it extravagant.
What's the worst thing that you did?
There was, so I'm from Colorado, but I spent a lot of time in the surrounding states. And one time we went down into New Mexico, and there was a gang that had crossed the border from Arizona, and they were robbing homesteaders and then burning the houses down with people inside, like still alive. And it was like a big gang of like 14 people. And whenever we tracked them for a long time. We tracked them for like 2 weeks. And a group of like 3 or 4 of them came into a saloon in a town that we were staying in, or would stop in for supplies, because we would stay like out on the outskirts of the town to keep an eye on people going in and out. And after they all got drunk, they were getting ready to leave town, and we snagged all 3 of them. Took them back to our camp, tied them to posts of the chuck wagon that we had as like a makeshift tent setup. And we ended up torturing one of them to death in front of the other 2 as an example. Okay, that was ominous. Sorry, a big thing of lightning just struck out in the distance. Tortured one of them to death in front of the other 2 as an example to what was going to happen if they didn't talk. One feller in our group got really heated and shot the second one in the face because he was getting impatient. And the third one, when he finally gave up the information, we just killed him as well.
Sounds like they deserved it, though. I think. Maybe.
Yeah, we felt justified in doing it. It was just the way we went about it was very gruesome. Like things you shouldn't do to another human being, but at the same time, we didn't really see them as normal people because they were burning families inside of their own homes, like children and all.
Right. I think you forfeit stuff once it gets to that point.
Yeah, I have looked the other direction of my moral compass more than once because of situations like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being understanding, though.
Mm-hmm. I've watched 3 people die.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I don't know. I know death is a normal part of life, but depending on how it happens, it's like things that I don't think people should experience. Not firsthand, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have to kill any of them?
I didn't kill any of them, but I couldn't save 2 of them. And...
Wait, like they was dying and you tried to help them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
And then, it was situations where if they was found, somebody could have gotten charged for murder.
Mm-hmm.
So, I kind of made sure that
they wouldn't get found.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. You wanted to do right by that person so they didn't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And I tried to help. I didn't, not try.
Yeah, I understand. I apologize for fishing being so shitty, by the way.
No, it's fine. Not your fault.
I know why they're being so weird. It's normally not this bad for me when I'm out here.
Mm-hmm. And if I find the witch, or if I find Craig,
Mm-hmm.
I plan on killing them.
It's something I don't want you to have to do, but I applaud you for being willing to do it. And I think it's a just cause. And I fully support you in your decision.
Fishing usually isn't this bad. I feel like the law gets caught up with gangs and other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just don't see what's happening.
They forget about the little people.
Mm-hmm. Like how we stumbled on the mine and stuff today. Like, imagine if a lawman could have stumbled upon that,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't.
They'll never know.
They will never know.
Because they'll sit at the porch and
Right.
watch a town rather than... I know there are some lawmen who will go out and patrol. Trust me, I know that. But I feel like they only patrol very specific areas. They don't think about going the extra mile to see those not as well-known areas.
Well, that's how I found Awkward Johnson's brother today.
Mm-hmm.
Is I was going out and I was looking for crate.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know weren't smart, but I was just gonna try to... I wasn't gonna do nothing. I just wanted to find where he was.
Yeah, you just wanted to see if you could at least find his location.
Right. So, and then that's when I found Awkward Johnson's brother. And he was just being all creepy on top of a roof.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Don't break
Got
the
it?
door. I think so.
I was going to say, don't move the rod, just reel it in. It's just a bluegill. I don't know why that's giving you so much trouble.
It was weird.
That happens to me sometimes.
Mm-hmm. When I fished in the Dakota River, I used to just use throwing knives.
You know that decreases the value of the fish, right?
Yeah, I know, but it was more fun.
No, trust me. I have thrown many an axe at salmon as well as pike. I don't know. I feel like I know folk like who live in the West don't really live a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I'm lucky to have. Also, I caught a fish and don't have space in my pockets. If you want this one right here.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
It's just sitting right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can go back. Mm-hmm.
Do you have more room?
No, actually, that was the last piece I had.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in my waning years, I don't know, I have like a really weird paternal instinct about people. Well, certain people.
What do you mean?
So, I don't know if it's because of my age or like also partly to do with my job where like I was protecting folk.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a sense. But there are certain people in the crossing where I feel like I have to protect them no matter what.
Oh.
But in like a parental way. If that makes sense.
Kind of, maybe.
Where it's kind of like because I'm older than them, it's not like an older brother, younger sibling kind of thing. It's more like a
Are we getting adopted again?
type of thing. I feel like that's not a really good way of explaining it.
I think I kind of understand.
Yeah, like I feel like a father figure. With like offering life advice and like making sure that they're like, you know, financially okay and mentally and physically okay, and like Lily at the bathhouse. I feel that way about her. I felt that way about Cass. Like Cass called me an uncle because of the way that I saw her and like the way we would talk to each other. It was very like parent, kind of like talking to their kid in a way. But I feel like I've gone from hunting people to more of like a guardian role.
I think that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. I don't, my wife and I don't have kids. And she didn't have like any younger siblings, and I didn't either. So this is all kind of new to me. Like feeling that bond to want to protect people like that. But it feels natural. Like it just comes to me naturally.
I think I understand.
I don't know. I could explain it better, but I don't really know how to because it's a feeling.
I'm not good at explaining feelings.
Yeah, that's okay. You don't need to be.
I'm really bad at it. And sometimes I don't know how I'm feeling until like the next day.
You don't really know how to process it? That's okay. I feel like for someone who has gone through the things that you have, that's understandable. Like you lived a very long portion of your life where feelings weren't really like talked about, or you didn't really understand what was going on. Just that's an observation from what you've told me.
Cass got it. She and I think we were about the same age. And she never had problems explaining stuff to her. There's a few people that are like that.
Yeah.
But I also feel like that with people like Lily, because I don't like it when guys, I go into Valentine a lot and I see people talking to Lily, and I know that Lily don't, just say she don't want to talk no more. And I don't mind if people like yell at me, because it don't bother me none. But I know it bothers Lily. So I don't mind like stepping in and saying like, what the fuck do you want? Even though before I wouldn't have done that.
Good on you for doing that. And thank you for being willing to do that.
But other times there's people like Danny who I think is just so dumb that he might get shot and killed.
Yeah, Danny's I gotta be honest, that's a whole other situation that I feel very particularly about in Dakota, and I literally talked for 3 hours about it.
I had to go slam my head into a wall today because he wanted Dakota, or he wanted Goldie's Telegram number.
Telegram, yeah, to get his boots.
And I said, He should just telegram his mother to get new boots.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember you just saying that to Dakota.
Yeah.
You know, when we were sitting on the porch of the bathhouse talking about the whole Dr. Creed and Cass thing, he thinks that they should be brought in by the law.
No.
And that they should, the justice should be served in Sisika.
No, that's how this all started. No. The thing is that I think Danny listens to me, and I don't know why. Because Danny and I got to the crossing around the same time. Maybe that's why. But I fished him out of the river once. After Tommy threw him in there.
Mm-hmm.
And he was gonna go to the law, and I said, "No, you're not. You fell off your horse."
Mm-hmm.
And I had to explain to him a lot. Like, I spent a half hour with him explaining how he fell off his horse and why he fell off his horse, and why he could not go to the law.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he does listen to me because he never went to the law about that. But yeah, I don't know.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Danny lives in his own perspective of the world, and we're just all outliers in it.
Maybe you're right.
And also I feel like Danny will wake up and something will happen, and then Danny will wake up again and it's like that thing just didn't happen.
Yeah.
He's very quick to move on from things.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it like is in his face constantly.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm. Like with the whole Dakota wearing her clothes thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like he woke up the next day and that didn't happen.
Right. Okay, I have to check something in Tall Trees. But then I'm gonna head back to Saint Denis. But thank you for talking with me.
Yeah, thank you for the same and listening. And
I hope it doesn't get you in trouble.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've said, I like spending time with you and Scout and Dakota, and I do hope I get to actually like speak to Jack and tell him like how I feel about everything regarding the bathhouse and all that. Because like I told you the other day, I don't have anything against him.
Right.
I don't really have an opinion at all. I just go based off of what people told me.
Right.
But I would like to actually get to, at least know him on some level.
Yeah, I think that might be good for him too. Maybe.
Actually, can I ride with you to Tall Trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna change. Why are you running weird? Hello. Oh, I was gonna change with the tailors back here. 1 second. Oh, this is a nice tail. Like, huh?
I'm gonna change to you real quick.
Okay.
Oh my god, no! I know it's so different. Oh.
Oh no! Wait, why'd you? Oh.
Do you know who this is?
Oh. He was here earlier, though.
Was he?
Uh-huh.
Why is Flash just left behind then? That's interesting.
It could be a,
Decoy
it could
Flash?
be a decoy, yeah.
Mhm.
Because I was looking for him earlier. Because I saw him here like hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll just ride. I'll
You
ride
was
with
more,
you.
okay. Yeah, that would be
and
easier.
I'll have Molly follow me.
Oh yeah, private Rust server on the Discord that Frederick's playing on. If anybody
I
wants
think
to.
the only thing that rubbed me the wrong way yesterday over the whole Jack situation. No, I feel like I didn't really tell you the whole story of that, and that I should just give you all the context, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
So I went down to Tumbleweed yesterday with Jimmy, and we was hanging out. And then Jack showed up. And do you know about the whole thing between him and Bobby yesterday?
Yeah, that he hit him with the butt of his shotgun, I think.
Yeah, and then Christine shot Jack.
Right.
And
then stood over his body and left. Is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I heard. I didn't know that that happened because Jimmy and I were hanging out when that happened.
Okay.
So I had no context of the situation.
Mhm.
And when Jack showed up to Tumbleweed, we walked up to say hi. And I've met Jack a few times, like before he took a leave from the crossing. But they were always very brief conversations. Like we'd only say a few words to each other.
Okay.
So I, went up and said hello to him and Sheriff Lewis because they're always together.
Get these lollipopping.
Yep. I can't believe you just fucking said that.
Why?
I'm sorry that I wasn't expecting that. That's really funny to me. Not in a bad way. Please don't take it like that.
No.
So I said hello. And Jimmy immediately runs up and goes, "This is Thomas who works at the bathhouse." And Jack immediately said, "You need to get the fuck out of here or else I'm going to shoot you and send you back to Christine." And he said, "It's not personal. It's because of your shithead boss." And I told him, I said, "Jack, I have nothing against you." And he said, "Just get the fuck out of here and leave now." So, Dovey was with me. And I got real concerned when he said that because Dovey also works at the bathhouse.
Right.
And she's like me, where it's just a job to us. But Jack wasn't thinking about that at the time. He just thought bathhouse, bad.
Yeah.
And was seeing red. So I was honestly more concerned for Dovey's safety than my own.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Okay, talk low.
Yep.
Oh, fuck my life.
You okay?
Let's go. those come from?
Hmm?
Where did those come from?
Over on our left. To the left of the camp that we just crashed into.
Okay.
I don't have my binoculars on me. Oh, is that the destroyed cabin?
Yeah.
Sometimes bears will come around here, so it might have been a bear.
Yeah, no, that's why I was looking to see if there's a dead bear.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see one.
Okay.
But also I don't see,
You don't see any people?
No.
Okay.
Here, stay here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a bear, don't shoot it.
Yeah, I understand.
Thomas? Thomas? Do you know how to stand up to a bear?
Yeah, you just... and then stare it down.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do because there's a bear over there.
Oh, God.
Where'd it go? Oh no, it's glitched. Hey Thomas, there's something wrong with this bear? Thomas? Uh-oh. Thomas? Thomas? Okay. There's something wrong with that bear.
What you mean?
I mean, like, it was running in place. And it just stopped running in place. Like it was like attached to a tree, like on a stretchy rope. Like that kind of, yeah. Okay, I need to check one more place though.
Let me call my horse real quick, because I need to grab my binoculars.
Okay.
May take her a moment. She was like down where the camp was.
I just kept hearing the bear.
Mm-hmm. There she is. Molly, say hi to Miss Wisteria. She's a real nice lady.
Hi, Molly.
I've had Molly since she was a foal. This horse has saved my life so many times.
That's real sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Granite is my newest horse.
Hmm?
I got a Turkmen. But I don't know. He's real finicky. Oh shit.
That's
Shit. Alright, get it off. Ready?
excellent work. Excellent work.
Thank you. Yeah, he was definitely gonna attack me.
Yeah, he 100% would have.
Uh-huh.
It got way too close.
Yep.
That was really good.
Thank you. I realized I don't like using my shotgun as much.
Mm-hmm.
I use it for wolves, which I might run into up here. No, I didn't, because I have Thomas.
Over on the left, I think I see an elk.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's another...
Is this another? No, it ain't. Oh, is it a
That's
moose?
an elk. You hear that?
Mm-hmm. Do you have a problem with elk?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I just heard a lot of wolves.
Oh, yeah. That's tall trees.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I'm out here a lot.
I'm more worried about the fact that there's two of us on the horse, and if it bucks us off.
Granite's normally pretty good.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Or if we, like, crash into something.
That he's not normally so good at, but more my doing, if anything.
Do you know how to navigate through trees without crashing easily?
No.
Okay, so you know how normally you have to, like, pull the reins in different directions?
Mm-hmm.
If you are heading towards a group of trees, all you need to do is shift your weight forward to make Granite run, but don't pull the reins at all. Don't even touch the reins. Granite will naturally use his horse instincts just to move out of the way.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
So if you're running through the woods on the back of your horse at like full speed, like I said, just shift your weight forward so they go into a full sprint, but don't pull on the reins at all.
Okay.
And they will dodge every tree. It's kind of crazy. I've been up here before.
Mm-hmm. How are y'all doing up here? Having a fantastic time of day. This is where blood letters live once.
Blood letters?
Mm-hmm.
Like they would like drain the blood out of people?
A mother and God damn it.
You have your binoculars like on your belt, right? Okay. I'm gonna keep my lasso at the ready then.
Okay.
So at least one of us has it.
Just look around, see if there's anything else. Is this just carved into this tree?
I think it is. That's what it looks like.
So, okay, so this could be nothing because this is Dead Ends Pass. Like, you know. If someone
Yeah.
could just try to be funny. But just look around and make sure there's nothing else here.
Okay.
I can't believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit Wisteria finds. I think I found your blood, the Disby's blood the other day too. I got up here earlier. How? Because she was tracking Faye. Oh, everybody's having a wonderful time of day. Hello, hello. Wisteria is hunting everybody. 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 And we were up here earlier and that wasn't there. Oh, God. God damn it.
I can find nothing.
No, it took off the tag. Okay.
I do keep hearing bear yells that sound like they're getting closer.
Okay. If you're hearing, is this not, do you know the difference between grizzly and black?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, do you have any food?
Oh,
oh, wait, no,
yes.
never mind. I have some.
Okay.
I just remembered. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I do need water, though. If we can stop, like, over at Owangila. Perfect.
This was the only place I was going to check, but now that I found something, I might comb through Daltry's a little bit more.
Okay.
You don't have to, if you don't want to.
I don't mind it at all.
Okay.
I'd prefer to be with you rather than you be by yourself. Plus, having two sets of eyes is better than just one. Can we stop at the stream that's over here?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll fill up my canteen as well.
Here, take us over up by where the,
stream.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Spring water.
Yep. Has it been twice now? Yep. That's what I like. As soon as he said he was a former bounty hunter, I was like, aha.
Is that a thing for... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, that's a gold pan inside. Good to know.
Someone was saying, oh, was it Danny? I don't remember actually. Someone was saying they got by a bear over here, I think.
I think Danny got... His bear attack happened out by, Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's up above Valentine.
Oh, right.
The Window Rock area.
I'm going away from it. I just started going away from...
Heard the bear?
No. I turned around to leave Tall Trees instead of going back to it.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you heard something.
No.
Hello, little fox. Run.
No. Actually, I didn't need to go down this way. It's always... Once I'm in Tall Trees, I'm on. But like getting into Tall Trees, I always get confused.
I'm gonna be honest, I know the entire crossing like the back of my hand.
I'm jealous.
I've been here before, but it was like 9-10 years ago. I rode through, and it looked a lot different back then. So I've had to get like, you know how Valentine is kind of like a small town? Valentine was like 3 buildings. Saint Denis was just a trading port or shipping port for goods coming down the river off of paddle ships. Blackwater was just like a small little group of buildings. Van Horn, I don't even think Van Horn was a thing, if I remember correctly. Armadillo was like an actual thriving town. Cholera wasn't really a thing. Same with Tumbleweed. I just heard wolves.
Oh, like barks or howls?
Howls.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like a week ago, I got attacked by wolves and I laid out in the woods for 9 hours.
Oh my god.
I wasn't going to let those furry bastards win.
Good on you.
So I just laid there. The funny thing is I was less than a mile outside Valentine and Cumberland.
Those wolves are the worst.
And it took someone 9 hours to find me. Some mushrooms.
I will collect those sometimes.
Do you make like...
I make tonics.
Tonics, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I heard you talking to that one, I think his name is Addy? The other day. But yeah, the crossing was very, very different back then. So it's been kind of hard to like readjust everything on our left.
Where?
Black bear. Black bear right ahead of us.
Okay, black bears are fine.
I know. Just wanted to let you know though.
They just run.
There's another one ahead of us. You see it?
I think they're siblings.
Probably are. Or maybe like a mother and cub.
And then there's an elk up here.
Yeah, over on the right. I like tall trees because of all of the wildlife. I just hate that it's so tarnished. herd of wild horses.
Yep.
Where did you want to check?
I'm gonna check the cabin that's over here. But also I have a pretty good I tend to just stumble on things. I have a good knack for it.
That sounds both good and bad.
It is. I once I ran into Gavin Summers' gang.
Oh.
4 times in one day.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Did they think you was following them?
Luckily no, because I think 2 times they didn't see me.
Mm-hmm.
It was just really weird. So there's usually crates in here.
There's
there's
one right here.
Where? Oh.
Oh, I guess not.
No.
Also, you're whispering, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I usually whisper on a horse. Yeah, I guess whoever was here. Ain't here no more. That's weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this ground coffee whenever you walk out. Why do I have...
Okay, we can check Manzanita. I was so not expecting to find something
I
there.
have $60 in my wallet right now.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Fish?
Oh, shit. I forgot to put the...
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
That's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. I've never been robbed.
Neither have I. I know a few of the people who live out here at Manzanita.
Yeah. So do I.
That's good.
I
applaud Jonathan for the efforts.
I also like saying hi to the dogs.
Ah, baby. He's a good boy. Manuel told me that a cannibal killed one of them.
What?
Like a couple of days ago, or no, this was also like a week ago. A lot of things happened all in one day or 2 days. Apparently, a cannibal killed one of the huskies, so they had to get a new one.
Oh no.
Hmm. I don't know if it was anybody in Creed's group or like one of the lone ones that lives out here. But that made me real sad.
There's usually, sometimes there's 3.
Hmm?
I don't know where the 3rd one is.
Those are local horses.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice place to, be.
It
Here.
is. I like it here.
Mm.
Like I said, I've always preferred being outdoors.
Mm. There might be a bear over here.
Okay.
So.
I also carry tomahawks.
Okay.
So. And I'm pretty good with them.
Yeah,
oh, there's the cabin.
Hmm?
I got a little job for you. Do you ever wonder if they're all brothers?
Sometimes.
Or like, Debbie brought up the point that maybe they all work in like a union.
Oh.
Like the moonshine fellers and also the feller that's over at the orange farm.
Mm-hmm.
They all
I wonder
just...
if the dairy guy does too.
I don't know. I've never talked to him yet.
Me neither. Alright, that's all I wanted to check and tell Teresa.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to Blackwater.
Alright. Yeah, I need to drop this money off and then I can get Molly and head back to Valentine. Probably stay there for the night instead of going back to the ranch.
So that stump said there is another way?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure I remember right.
Mm-hmm. I thought about moving out here.
Out here?
I really like, yeah, I really like the rolling plains and the buffalo.
Buffalo confused me.
Why?
I don't know. They look weird.
Is it because they're so big?
Uh-huh.
Oh no. They're beautiful creatures. I used to hunt them, but I stopped because of people over hunting them.
Oh. I think there's a lot of them here though.
There's a couple of herds, but they're kind of small.
Oh.
I've seen ones out in the plains outside of Valentine, but there was only like 14 of them. I used to see when I lived out west herds in the thousands.
Oh.
Well, not thousands, but like hundreds.
Right, right.
But we were real close with a tribe that we lived on the outskirts of their land, and people were over hunting, and it was dwindling their supply of Like they survived off of the entire buffalo, rather than just like taking the pelt and like the horns. They used the entire buffalo, bones and all. And their supply of them was dwindling so low from people coming in to make a profit off of them that we just stopped. Oh wow, look at that. Molly followed us the whole way here.
Convenient.
Alright.
Okay. Once again, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. And stay safe, please.
I'll do my best.
Whenever you do wake up tomorrow, if you want to hang out, just telegram me.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Go in the worst telegram office. I should have just paid for these 2 fucking bars off a scout. Cause now I'm just holding these stupid bars. All right, so what are the most important things to tell Klaus? What can we give Klaus that's like the TLDR? TLDR, everything's awful. My friend is dead. Jack is back and made Christine mad at all of us. I might have also, you know, assisted in that. Oops. My bad. I killed another horse. Dear God, please help me. I should not be left unsupervised. You should be able to shoot that lock. I mean, what kind of horse was that? He 100% just dipped from that situation too. Wonder if Shepard was looking for him. You think he was wanted? There was so many people that rode up. Oh, that makes it so much funnier. Oh my God. Think you can... Excuse me? It was like every single person on Earth. Where'd it go? This thing will die. No way it's still not dead. conditioned there? No, it's still kicking? Did you see that? No! Jesus. He refuses medical? Oh, this is the stripy guy. Reincarnated. I see. I have a dumb question. Hold on. What day is today? It's Thursday now, right? I've gotten my days so ass backwards. Well, technically it was Thursday morning. But tomorrow, but it means that, quote, tomorrow I'm around at my normal time. Because that's Thursday into Friday. It's Friday into Saturday when I'm not around at my normal time. I should do that. I should get a bunch of clocks. And tomorrow I need to end earlier. I want to redo my office space eventually. It's like, I don't know if it's like Vern's, like in the, oh, hello horse. Like just you know, his is in the closet. Mine's like, you know, in the storage room. Can definitely use some TLC.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, you. Hi. How's it
Oh,
going?
sorry. Okay. I think.
Any luck?
No.
Hmm.
I found a weird message in tall trees, but that's about it.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel I was spending time with Thomas, but let me just. Hey. You can go for a walk around. I was spending time with Thomas, and we were just I ain't really spent time with Thomas before, so but if Christine saw us together, I know she would have gotten upset, and it would have put Thomas in danger.
I understand what you mean.
So I just don't like that bit. So
I can understand. I mean, you have every right to have your opinion. And I agree that you shouldn't have guilt by association or that kind of stuff. I mean, like, I'm not going to get mad at one of my friends for hanging out with someone I don't like. I mean,
like
in fact,
if you killed my best friend, then I might get upset. Like if you were hanging out with, you know, or like I guess if Leon killed somebody close to me, and then you still hung out with Leon, I might get a little upset then. But that's like, you know, the extent of it.
Well, and Mama's always been extreme,
Mhm.
and has her moments of irrationality that she eventually works through.
Right. Right.
And the last couple days have just been, well, the last day in specific has been very stressful for her, but she definitely needs to tone it down a bit. And I do agree with you that what she did, you know, encouraging the blood drinking, you know, that's not something you should do. But I just, for me, not knowing all the details, which I don't think I ever will, I can't be upset with her about it to that degree. But I can understand why you are.
Right. I just yeah, I don't know.
And then, you know, with Thomas, you're right. Her seeing you two talking probably would not benefit him. But then again, she really likes him. So that could also possibly help you. I mean, not that you need the help or anything, but just the fact that seeing you two talking might her to be like,
I just got really annoyed because she was apparently saying that she ain't welcome in Saint Denis. And no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed. And that I said, what do you mean she ain't welcome in Saint Denis? Like that ain't a thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I think the only people who do something like that would be like the DiCenzos, not
right. And it's not a thing. So she's like saying all this shit. That's, you know, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not saying she like can't come to Saint Denis.
Right. Right.
Because I would never say that. Because I ain't the fucking mayor of Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I guess it was Crude Water that was saying like, oh, I guess she just means you don't feel welcome in Saint Denis. And I was like, well, guess what? I don't feel welcome in Valentine sometimes. But, you know, I still go to Valentine.
Yeah.
And then Crude Water said, well, I guess she just has like real thick skin and you gotta get underneath it to get to the good part. And I said, no, she don't, because if she did, she'd be in Saint Denis and not complaining about it.
Oh, well, I will say that she, Tommy, and Eugene all have one big thing in common, and that is being quick to anger. Now, it's a matter of how they act on it. That's the difference. Eugene is fairly more calculating, though he does have his outbursts. Tommy is extremely violent, to some degree. Sometimes he is hesitant. But Mama, she's like a mix between the two, but her mind gets to working. And she just, yeah. She over contemplates things a bit much.
It's awful.
Mm.
I don't think about her. I don't. And apparently, Thomas knew so much about me, Jack, and Scout when he first got to the crossing. Why?
Well, to be fair and to play the devil's advocate on that, you've experienced as well where people will just assume things and come up and start telling you stuff and implying things. Like, we thought that we were being hunted for a while by a group because of something some people were saying to us. Turned out it was not as severe as they were implying. And that ended up causing us a bunch of trouble. Now, I'm not trying to use that as an exact example, but I'm just saying that Mama could have. She's always been paranoid, but she could be more so because other people are saying stuff about you guys. It's not actions that you have actually done or anything. It's just the implications of other people. And then her mind gets to working and she gets even more paranoid about you. And so she could worry that y'all will infiltrate the bathhouse again or something ridiculous like that.
Nope, I don't want nothing to do with the bathhouse. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yeah. And deep down, I'm sure she knows that too, but because she's paranoid about everyone, for the most part, you know, she's going to assume the worst because that's how she usually defends herself.
Oh, I sold one of the tarot card decks today.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
The Grand Orient edition.
Oh, nice. How much did you sell for?
200. It was low, but the guy didn't have like a lot of money, so.
Well, that's still actually pretty good for something that doesn't even have a market, really.
Right. And I haven't seen the other one, like the Grand Arum, or the Arum edition one, the black and gold one. I haven't seen another one of those. Have you?
I wonder if that's the worst thing. Yeah, I got one, but the one I've gotten the most has been the Orient and then Axis Mundi.
Okay. Yeah, see, I think, so you have the black and gold one?
I have the black and white one. I have a purple and gold one, which I thought was the Orium one.
There's, like it says on it, like, I think it's black and gold. It's like AUREUM, I think.
I don't even know where I have my stuff right now.
But I was running out of space to keep them, so.
Right. Yeah, and the market's probably going to be flooded again soon, because we heard of a fella carrying a shit ton of cards on him when he got robbed earlier.
God damn it.
Yep. And he's just... There's Fyodor, who I know about, and he's not a big bother. He's hardly around.
Mhm.
But this other fella, I can't remember how many cards he had, but it was a shit ton. And then another fella, I've heard about collecting cards and stuff. So,
I
and they
just
seem
pick
to be
them up.
doing the same thing I had been doing, which annoys me all of a sudden.
Which is what?
Oh, it's not anything new or whatever, but selling pockets of 52 cards unmade and basically selling it as a gambler's risk.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 2 sales backed up at the shop that I can't do.
What?
I have 2 like pending sales that I can't do
What is that?
because I don't have enough money to do it.
I don't understand.
Well, you know we buy apples and tissues.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, Klaus hasn't been around for 2 days. And have people wanting to, you know, offload. But I don't have enough money on hand to pay out.
How much do you need?
I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. People went to bed. The thing is that it's fucking Scout. Because of course it is. And the fucking idiot was walking around with apples in his pocket.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Because he didn't have anywhere else to put them. And he has the rest of it in the fucking bank. Which the law can search.
I did not know the law could search your bank.
Uh-huh. Yep. Don't keep anything in there that you don't want. Yeah. So,
alright then.
Uh-huh. So, I had to take 2 of the apples off of him and put them in my storage.
Oh my god.
And
I think he might be in Siska, by the way.
Scout?
Yes.
Why?
And Dakota. And Tommy.
Wait,
and
why?
Speedy.
What? Why?
I forgot to tell you this. We were in Saint Denis for a little bit and saw a prison transport, and it had Tommy, Scout, Dakota, Speedy, and I think 2 other people I didn't recognize.
How long?
No idea why.
How long ago?
It was after you and I talked last.
Are you
after
sure?
I got your telegram, I think. Yes. They got transported, and Billy Joe got chased because he had Saffron's rifle on his back.
Dakota?
I swear it was Dakota. Black hair, pink plaid shirt. If it wasn't Dakota, it's someone who dresses like her and someone who is Scout's doppelganger.
Because I just saw them not too long ago and they didn't mention anything to me.
Like, how long ago?
Like, less than an hour ago.
Okay, well, they should have said something to you. Because it definitely happened before then.
Now, I know, Tommy was doing a job.
Yeah, and that must have been it. Because I know that they all got transported to Sissica. They had their hands cuffed behind their backs. And they wouldn't be on that transport unless they were going to Sissica. So they probably got a short sentence.
Okay, so they needed... Oh. Okay, so this is who I think it was actually. It would have been Tommy. It would have been Emmett. It would have been Adelaide. And one more that I don't know. Because they wanted me for a fourth.
Okay, so Adelaide and Speedy would probably be the two people I didn't recognize. Not Speedy, Adelaide and Emmett would probably have been the two that I didn't recognize off the cut. But I know for sure it was Tommy, Speedy, Dakota, and Scout. Dakota's kind of debatable, but I know that was Scout. And if it's not, then there is someone who looks exactly like him wandering around with Tommy.
Yeah, because he couldn't have he didn't go on the job today.
Yeah, so maybe they just got to ride along for some reason. I don't know. I couldn't stay because, like I said, Billy Joe got chased because he had Saffron's rifle. Because he can be a silly goose.
Yeah, and Dakota don't do stuff like that. But yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, that's exactly why I just took the things off of him because I told him he was being dumb. I meant to ask because I thought that it was strange because Scout did a job not with Tommy yesterday. And then Tommy didn't have enough people today. And I guess it's a good thing that I didn't go because they all got caught.
Yeah, it was a full wagon.
Frank.
And they probably could have gotten away actually, because
Frank was around.
Huh?
Frank.
Oh, Frank. Yeah, no, Frank was not one of them. I
Okay.
can pick Frank out from a mile away. If he was there, then I am ashamed. But they could have gotten away actually. They could have run because Saffron chased Billy Joe, and then Rip and Wayne Kavanaugh chased after both of them. And they were just gone. They just left. I mean, I had no crate on my horse, so one of them could have just ridden up and jumped on my horse, and I would have run with them. I don't care about an aid and abetting charge. That would have been fun. But yeah, there was only, I think, one deputy with them, and so at least most of them could have escaped.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what my telegrams to class have been like so scattered today.
I get that.
And I'm just trying to think of like how to write one that's like forget about the other ones. Just
I hate that.
Right?
Yes.
Just read this one. Because I titled one like because I didn't know if he was gonna wake up. So I titled one like potential danger. I titled wish I could just tell the Telegram people to take him back.
Right. Me too. When Billy Joe was gone for that month, I was sending him update telegrams, and I finally got to a point where I sent him a telegram, and I was like, I realize now your inbox is going to be nothing but my telegrams, and I don't know how to handle this anymore because there's a bunch of information you're missing.
Right.
And I don't want to keep a notebook keeping track of that stuff because that's just another pocket wasted.
Exactly. I've heard
been gone for 2 days.
Right.
And I actually need to talk to him.
I had so many people come up to me in God because of Cass today.
Oh God, yeah.
Because they wanted Klaus.
That's essentially my existence. Either people come to me to talk, which is fine and stuff, or they come to me looking for Billy Joe. And if I don't know where he's at, they get so upset. Like, well, when's he waking up? I don't. I'm not his keeper.
Right.
So I know exactly what you're putting up with. It can be funny, fun,
Mhm.
and everything, but it can also be frustrating.
Right. Yeah. So.
By the way, the Emerald Ranch stuff should be getting a lot spicier now, because Billy Joe stabbed and shot Rick last night.
Oh my God. Why did
He
he
deserved it.
Okay. If he deserved it, it's fine.
Yeah, it was one of those situations where, let's see, it escalated quickly, and I tried to stop it, but Rick started pushing it. He realized that Billy Joe was listening to me and not acting and defending himself like he usually does.
Mhm.
And so after about 5 minutes of Rick calling him a coward and all that other stuff, Billy Joe finally told him to fuck off a few times in a row. And Rick got right up in his face and called him a pussy. And so Billy Joe stabbed him.
Oh.
And then I Rick to the medical office and later went and joined Billy Joe at the telegrams.
Mhm.
Rick came back, turned into a ridiculous argument where Rick kept bumping into us with his horse. And then I gave up because I was just talking circles, and I walked away, and he spit in Billy Joe's face. So Billy Joe shot him.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna go write this telegram and make my way down to Saint Denis.
Yeah. Well, I just need to be aware of that because there's a good chance that stuff might kick off tomorrow on my end of things.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
I will.
Mhm.
Same goes to you. If you need money to help cover while Klaus is gone, just let me know. I don't have much, but I don't mind helping.
Yeah. No. It should be fine.
Okay.
Forget I mentioned anything.
All right. Okay. Well, have a good
Where-
night. I'm going to sleep after I
Okay.
sell all of these fish.
Nice. Where do you fish?
I fish at Braithwaite.
Okay.
Right by the gazebo and
What do
everything.
you catch there?
I go for the rock bass, but I'll
Mhm.
also catch the bass.
Mhm.
I think largemouth.
Okay.
But that's why I have the crate because they're heavy as hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been making almost $200 a trip. It
Oh, wow.
takes about an hour, I think, because there's so many bluegill. But
Right.
it's just peaceful and nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but I kept getting pulled away.
Oh yeah, no, I
might do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I've been trying like heck to get fishing done for the last 3 days, and today I finally got a solid like 3 or 4 hours of fishing, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Good. Okay. Well, have a good night.
no.
I'm gonna catch Granite
do
before
that
he.
tomorrow. Do that tomorrow. Just go down there and try because aside from us, there really shouldn't be people riding up to bother you.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. All right.
Well, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Granite. Enjoy your walk around. Oh no, I got 10 minutes. I love Magnolia. She really, really does. Oops. Okay. You know who's a fucking Telegram I don't have? Emmett. I have Klaus's Telegram twice. Alright, summary. What was the carving on the stump? Another way out. Thank you. Was it another way or another way out? Okay. Oh my god, it's in my notebook. Yes. I have a notebook. Like, I have a real life. Okay. Anything else? Am I missing anything? Oh. Thomas is cool.
You ain't got no luck.
If I lay here. Oh my god. Is Pearly in jail? Because, you know, I also haven't seen Pearly in a decent bit. Yes, I agree, though, because a lot of the time, like, going with a scout, Wisteria didn't like how much she had to, like, tell him what to do. You son of a bitch! Alright. I will be right back. damn it! Why are you all here? Hello! Hello, hello, hello! I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. You came here to break stuff? Okay. I can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. Hello! Jam in the moon. Thank you. Where's the beer? I drank it. The beer was like 6 hours ago when we got the 3 telegrams. Ah, man. We came for the blood? Let's see. You wanted some? Hello. Oh, man. Valency. Hello. My name is Jay. I play Wisteria along with others. Yes. That is Hazelnut and Scranton on the screen. You will hear me yell at Scranton a lot. If I ever, like, say, if Wisteria ever says she's thinking about, how much she hates cats, it's because I am dealing with one of my cats. Okay. But I hope you all are doing well. We don't really have a plan for right now. You have 2 cats. Yes. The one, Scranton, is just a menace. Hazelnut is just loud. So blah, 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 blah. Hi. Wisteria spent the day, doing a lot of, exploring. Hello! Yeah, she spent the day doing a lot of exploring. Welcome to my streams. I have gone, 15 hours pretty regularly before. I mean, every day Wisteria's gone out, she's found some shit. Louise from Bob's... Where is it? Where is it? Who has it? Who has it? I come from No Pixels, so, like, RPing long hours isn't, you know... Mod check, mod check. There it is. There it is. Oh, another one. And another one. Man, no amount of subtweeting like me. And another one. No, but every time Wisteria's gone out, she has found... Oh, yeah. She has found, stuff. So far she's found... In the one cave, she found... I didn't have my notebook. So, hold on. I have to go on my other horse and get a notebook. A single silver bullet in the cave with the statues. And then a bunch of footprints that looks like the witch could have been executed, but there was no blood. You got X'd. You know how tempted I am to just take this crate? It's just always here. So we might go exploring a little bit more. In modern times, what type of music would Wisteria listen to? I'm not too sure. Wisteria did leave Klaus a note. Oh, wait, is that note gone? Did our friendly neighbors burn it? Please, friendly neighbors? Hold on, I'll show you the 3 fucking telegrams I received in the span of like 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's gone. She left Klaus a note earlier that was like, if I'm not around, the witch got me. Okay, bye. Yo, my horse was fine. My horse was fine. 0 health gone. Yeah, I left it on his chair. I said, went to hunt the witch. If I'm not back, she got me. Klaus is gonna have a bunch of telegrams that are like, update, possible danger, update, clarification, summary. Okay, so we got this one, which was looking, it's good I didn't go on this job because they all got caught. Tommy and them looking for you and Valentine to be their 4th for a job if you're interested. Jack, just so you know, I've moved out west. If you need me, we're at Fort Mercer. Wisteria hasn't written back to that one. Heads up. Was just with Christine, Bobby, and a few others when Christine said, and I quote, "If I kill Jack, Wisteria, Scout, and Walker Johnson, then all my problems will disappear." I don't think she's going to do anything immediately because of the whole Blood Witch and Dr. Creed situation, but I just wanted to let you know to keep an eye out and please be safe. So I got this one, right? I got this one, 11:49 p.m. 11:57 p.m. Women with red eyes headed west from Rhodes. That's when I went and left Klaus a a note. It was like, well, if I'm dead. Oops. If I'm dead, it's a oops. Yeah, I got those ones at the same time. Oh, wait, what is this one? Yeah. To whom it may concern. Yeah, exactly. This was also a good telegram I got today. Wrong telegram, but what up, Jim? Thanks. Thanks, buddy. So now, priestly services? Do you find yourself in dire...
Don't fool me.
Do you find yourself in dire straits and in need of the Lord's guidance? It's the devil in your buttocks. Thaddeus Wick, true representative of our great savior and his vaguely important son. Funerals, weddings, exorcisms, and birthdays. Long-winded guilt trips. Might be the only priest I trust in the crossing. God damn. No. Okay. Well. Let's see. Hello. We were hunting earlier. You can go right around and then have mysterious Wisteria sense and just randomly come across shit. Because that seems to be what we're good at nowadays. You know, the black sweatshirt, like the black, like, hoodie thing, really wasn't supposed to be the outfit she's wearing all the time. But it's become the outfit she's wearing all the time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I probably need to get another one that's like more camouflaged. Okay, you haven't personally... Okay, so Wisteria is from New York. Her mother has Munchausen's by proxy. So she poisoned Wisteria for Wisteria's entire life. She's only recently escaped that and gotten out. Within the last year. She's 19. But, you know, circumstances made her oddly mature, yet lacking maturity in some moments. So it's weird. She's also, because of how she was raised, she is missing social abilities. Similar to Klaus. I don't know which stream you're coming from. But if you're coming from Moons, it's similar to Klaus. She's a bit robotic. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And stuff like blood, guts, killing doesn't bother her. She's also an ace safecracker. But she doesn't do that anymore. She doesn't like admitting it. She doesn't like getting left behind. Okay. Dan was on his other character today. So I usually play with Jam's other character, Klaus. But she's had a kind of shit time in the crossing so far. I think it's fair to say. Yeah. She does little cute voices. You'll see if we run into people, so I'll talk as her. Yeah, he was on Bridger today. Yeah. Wait. I need to know the meta. Hold on. Was it... Wait. No, it wasn't. Was it Bridger that was at the oil field? It wasn't, was it? No. No. It was. Can we get another sounds like, please? Oh God, I wish Wisteria realized that, not me. Oh, there's no way for Wisteria to realize that. Fuck. No. The only way I know is from Mags. That's my only interaction with Bridger. When I ran into him on Mags, I was like, I was about to get robbed, and I immediately bought a cleaver. Like 100%. I was like, yep, you need to get a cleaver. Because Mags also just isn't... Mags is another fun one. She goes around and she hears voices and, she's fun. She's crazy. She's dirt poor. And she's dumb. And you have clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Who's this? shouted at Kristen Shaw like twice. And I've been like, hey, we shared like the same vocal frequencies. So like, you know, I'm honored because I really like your work. This is where I met, Wisteria stirs shit as well. So Wisteria picks up character traits from, from people she's around, people she hangs around. So it's also reflected in what she wears. This outfit, I think, is one of the best representations of, what she wears. Character trait from Eugene is the wave. Uh-huh. She's got a little bit of an anger issue from Jack. She learned planning from Eugene. Like long-term planning. And how to see a bigger picture. She's learned a lot more about tracking from Klaus. She's learned a lot from Klaus. Oh, it's there. We have a counter. Klaus is like stitched together all the teachings pretty much. Going between accents is... But she learned let other people do work for you from Eugene, which is why she went and had Delaney do work for her. Like, not for her, but let Delaney take lead on something that she was pretty confident that she could do. Because she wanted to see how Delaney would handle it. Spoiler, he handled it very poorly. Oh my god. Like, just about the worst that could have happened. But she also knows just how Klaus calls her on it. Because Klaus sees when she acts more dumb, or like she doesn't understand something when she does, because Klaus does it too. So I don't think she's told anybody that she did that, but that's 100% what she did. Maybe she did. I feel like I told somebody she did that. I don't remember who it was. But she was just so like, no, I just was with Danny the whole time. It was Delaney's plan. I wasn't involved at all. It's fine. No problem. I don't know what she's learned from Scout. I think just the beanie. The beanie started before Klaus. She might have learned more emotions from Scout, just to be fair. That's something that I've been wanting to happen for a little bit, because she is extremely she's dumped 2 bodies without really a second thought. Yep. With 0 emotion. And the one time when Klaus was at gunpoint and she didn't like scream or like do anything. Like she shifts. In moments like that, like emotions have never served a, you know, a good purpose for her. It didn't help her in her family life. Today was one of the first days she like mourned, cried because of Cass's death. This one's gonna bother her for a bit. I wish I didn't play Final Fantasy VI, so but Cass was like one of the few people that just saw Wisteria as kind of just a friend and not either something or somebody they needed to protect, which is how a lot of people see Wisteria, or somebody that's useful, which is also how a lot of people see Wisteria. Because she's useful. She's good at a lot of things. So that's really interesting, Cassie, because she almost got to the point where the people that she trusted, because these were the first people ever, so that like she considered her friends, like they had to explain what being a friend was to her. And it was the first people she trusted. And then one of those people that she trusted said, you know, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And that kind of broke her brain. That really broke her brain, actually. Because she's also learning about, like, how a lot of people in the crossing say, like, oh, this is my family. Family's everything. There's nothing more important than family. And then, you know, Tommy goes and shoots his brother with a shotgun 4 times. No big deal. Family. So she's like thinking like, what the fuck is family if, you know, you're shooting your brother 4 times, man? you trust anybody. So after she, you know, saw... Yes. So after she saw, like, you know, the person who kept saying, like, you're like a little sister to me, yeah, et cetera, et cetera. After that person, Jack said, you know, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. And she was like, yo, what the fuck? She just said, yeah, I'm just, like, not gonna care anymore. Like, I've been trying to care, but, man, this shit's exhausting. So she got very, very close to just viewing people how based on their usefulness. Which is an incredibly dangerous way to view people. Like, shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, this is a piss cave. The city just comes and checks like the hidey places. But yeah. So, and the reason she's not like that is because she went to go work with Klaus instead. Let's see. Too fast. Hmm. And Klaus showed that he, like, cared about... What the fuck is this stone that's making it go like that? So while people like, Speedy... Like, if she ever saw somebody, like, getting hurt or, you know, a horse running wild and somebody might be injured, like, by wolves or something, people like Speedy and Jack would be like, it's not our problem. And then, so she started learning, like, okay, that's not my problem. Because she didn't have enough, like, forward thought to think, like, hey, what if that was me? You know? But then she goes with Klaus, and Klaus is like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go check it out. Wisteria does get in trouble a lot for going off on her own. A lot of people get mad at her for it. And it used to be a point of contention with Scout, Jack, you know. Because she used to come back injured all the time. Like, every time she'd come back injured. Like, wolves got me. I fell off a cliff. You know. She'd be limping. Ran into Gavin Summers' gang. Oops. Oh, that was with Tommy. Yeah, but Wisteria is very different than the characters I normally play. Characters I normally play are much more outgoing. Much more, like... Yeah, she's a little scamp. Much less reserved. I always like having a little awkwardness in my characters because I think it's fun. And also I'm awkward, so... But, like, when I played Posey, you know, which I will sometimes go into if I'm in a situation where Wisteria wouldn't talk and I would just absolutely, like, this is so dumb. I didn't think, one, I didn't think people would like Wisteria as much as people seem to. Oh no. I'm also just really, really new to WildRP. Like, I've been on this server since... Oh, she was a bank robber? Mid-April? Mid-May? Yeah. I'm new. So a lot of the naiveness is like, you know, not just Wisteria. It's Jay. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I never played Red Dead. So you're being chased by a rabbit? Okay, bye. My horse is gone. No. I have never... Yes, I am very new to WildRP. Same with GTA. I joined No Pixel. Never played. I never played it. I never played GTA either. I just enjoy. Oh man. I just joined No Pixel and was like, yeah, this seems fine. Where the fuck is my horse? Oh, there he is. Oh, this is granite. I mean, obviously I have it. This is my favorite area in the game. I want to kill another moose. I think that's what I want to do. I want to kill another moose, and then we'll go from there. So I had been playing the quarry for the past couple of days. And somebody told me that you might be able to do a... Yes. I think it is. You might be able to do a run where everybody gets infected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Mr. Mean Animal, are you coming after me? Hello? Maybe we'll do that. I'm still mad about the freezer. Mr. and Mrs. Mean Animal. Your ass just woke up? Dude, didn't you go to prison? You just wake up in jail? You were in here. Man, I'll need to hear about that job at some point. Just not when we're around like a bunch of people and I have so much problem. Like, Wisteria is just... I like Wisteria and Tommy's relationship. Or lack of a relationship. It's just funny to me. So... What? Are you kidding me? Oh. Why did that hurt more? Okay, I'm killing this snake now. Come on. You let the snake get away, Granite. You know what I'm terrified to try? I'm so terrified to try. How many tomahawks does it take to take down a cougar? Because I don't know why. I feel like it's going to be more than one. If I was Dr. Creed, I would stay up here. I don't have a shovel. I can't dig up the treasure. How much is a Mauser buried there today? I just can't get it. Oh, not what I want. This would be where I would stay if I was an evil Dr. Cannibal Man. Yes. The train. Actually, I should talk to Tommy and the gang. I want to be I want to do train heists. Worse? This is one of the first places Wisteria hid because Jack told her these woods were haunted. And then he did a spooky voice and she just bolted. Okay, good night. He told her they were haunted. Okay, here's the problem with train jobs is like the safes I think aren't working right until the next patch. So you're really just robbing the people. And I think nice to see you too. I hope to see you again. Oh god, a person. So you're really just robbing the people that are gonna be on the train. And that's like my least favorite kind of robbing. Like, I will talk people out of their money. Fine. I will dress like a homeless shrimp. What if he's up at this house? Oh, I hate this house. I don't want to stay here. Wisteria, don't go alone. Okay. So, like, here's the problem, right? Either you get more, like, nameless robbers going around and robbing people. But if you get nameless robbers going around and robbing people, you're just gonna get gangs that go after them as soon as you rob the wrong person. Like, literally as soon as you rob the wrong person. So then you kind of have to do it in groups. Which is exactly like what happened to when we were going treasure hunting with Danny. Us in house. As soon as that guy ran... Well, okay. Despite the fact that he had a pistol and was holding it in the air and was like, hey, motherfucker. You know, besides that, yeah. It's the same, you know, kind of problem. Moose! Not what I meant to hit. Hi, let me get off my horse, please. I have to wait. Not as clean of a shot as the first time I killed the moose. Sorry, Moose, I'm thirsty. I have a mission to kill, every animal on Wisteria. Which means I should probably start killing the little fucking birds. No. No, this isn't a moose. I killed a moose here yesterday. Which is why I thought it was a moose. What's wrong? Is there a kitty cat? I am so shocked a fucking cat didn't get me when I was riding up here the first time. Do, 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 do. Oh no, it's getting to night. Maybe we will find a moose another day. Yeah, we don't really run into meese that often. I know, Wisteria went from like being sad to I must kill this now. What's up here? Edge of the map? Yes. Okay, not a great time to get struck by lightning. Alright, moose another day. Let's go back to Sandy Knees. Ugh. You go to the right! Uh-oh. I heard it. heard that, kitty cat. It's a little bear. What the fuck just happened? Yogi! This is what where I used to live looked like. In the woods. I used to live in Pennsylvania. My cat is not named Scranton just because I am a fan of The Office. This doesn't help. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're an elk, aren't you? Why Norway now? Husband. Why did it switch from my tomahawk to my fucking pistol? This is like the worst spot. Right? I didn't pull my pistol. She auto pulled the fucking pistol. I pulled the tomahawk, right? I needed to get out of first person to throw it. The cat attacked me while I had the tomahawk out. And then after it got done attacking me, I suddenly had the fucking pistol in my hand. Fitting music. I think we might leave Wisteria here for a bit. Realistically, like nobody's gonna find her. And I'm not relocking. I'm not respawning. No, there are 24 people in total on the server right now. Well, yo, I'm what the fuck?